Hello, my friends. Hello, oh 07 citizens, oh 07 crew. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, that we are using today to play Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a simulator game like Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, where the goal is the minutia necessary to make the thing go. They are expanding a little bit, which is what the theme of today's stream is about. Last week they released something new called Operations, and we haven't even looked at the menu yet. So we're going to be doing Operations today. Oh 07 to everybody who's joined me already. Oh 07 Casual Nomad. Oh 07 Enchilada Daga. Oh 07 Enchilada. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. There's not much to say today. Um, Last week, or actually, it was only a couple of days ago, was a good success. We got to fly around in the Nomad. We had a good time with it. But I just realized just before I hit go on the stream that I made a mistake a couple of days ago with the community goal. I had signed up for it already and then forgot about it. There is a test of the Nomad where they want you to scan in ExoBio. Welcome, Crispies 0707. They want you to scan ExoBio and turn it into a specific place. And we didn't do that. We only have today to do it. It does end officially tomorrow, but I'm not playing tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. So before we begin operations, since I like to do a warm up before I start doing a lot of heavy lifting anyway, let's find ourselves some ExoBio and let's turn that in real quick so that we can check that off, because I do not like missing community goals. How do I find ExoBio? There used to be a button for it, which is called Road to Riches, but I don't see it anymore. Maybe there's some here. Route. Nope. I guess we'll have to use Inara, which is fine. We have it loaded right here. Oh, 07 Gentle Berserker. Oh, 07, welcome. The Twitch is a few seconds ahead. Yeah. YouTube, Twitch is about instant response to the chat, and they will take a lower quality video and send that over to you. And then YouTube is all about higher quality production, so they will buffer and make sure to send you the highest quality, which is why they don't sync up. YouTube is the primary, though. That's where I send first, and then I bounce over to Twitch. Yeah, good afternoon, I should say, Gentle Berserker. Oh, I love that Nibbler's like, oh yeah, you're back lurking already, huh? Okay, so we want to look for, we're in Inara. We want to look for, what did you cash in?
Gentle Berserker re-enlisted for 2 months.
Well, thank you, Gentle Berserker.
On this side.
Thank you for signing back up. You've got dual subscriptions, one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Everyone should do that for me. Thank you, you get a song. We always get along. Thank you for your money. Thank you for subbing. Now you have special powers in both places. I appreciate your support. I'm out of things to say. This song is longer than I expected, but it's yours. Okay, so we are looking for ExoBio. Oh yeah, I was gonna push that button there. How do I? That's all squadron stuff. Guys, how do I find some ExoBio? I just need to scan one thing. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't see the option on either one of these things. Fitting shipyards, human technology. We're off to a bodacious start today. Maybe it's under here? Nope. Long song goes longer than you were expecting to. Got nice and awkward for everybody.
Is there any tea on this?
Yeah, Exo Mastery. I don't see Exo Mastery on here though. It used to be here and I see it no longer. System search. No, that's not gonna work. Systems and stations, not what we want. Places. Places of interest. Close that. Yeah, okay. We'll try it on Spanch then. Not a big deal. Spanch. Spanch. It's an interesting word. I've used it on ED Copilot before. I know. Oh, not Spanish. Spanch. ED Copilot. Or no, Elite Dangerous. How do I get to Spanch? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. It was the first one. My bad. I mistook the first one for official Elite Dangerous. Okay. Search. Can I just search for ExoBio? Will it look for that? No, that's a route planner. Back to beginning. Nope, that's just a route planner. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you found some ExoBio. I need to find some, guys. I don't know how. I've never had to search for ExoBio before, so this is new to me. Search nearest trade routes, commodities, components, training, outfitted. Okay, we'll search nearest, and we'll just type in Yama. That's one of the reasons I chose Yama, because it was easier. Okay. Options. Search system properties. I don't know where to find what I'm looking for. Body signals. Miscellaneous, maybe? There are other options at the top of Spanch, okay? Systems, bodies, stations. Route planners, road, riches. Ah, there we go. Okay. Earth-like world, rocky bodies, trade planner, tourist fleet galaxy, expressway, colonization plotter. Well, road to riches, will that let me? No. Earth-like world, rocky, Pluton. Ah, expressway to Exo Mastery. Thank you. You are correct. Exo or Mega. Thank you very much for that. Okay. So it did say expressway to Exo Mastery. Okay. Source system. We'll just say Yama because I'm not typing in our entire system. Yeah, Yama. Okay. Destination system. Soul. Why not? It doesn't matter. Because we just need a planet that's got exo bio. Unable to generate route from range. Range 70. Calculate that. Give me any place that has that looks promising. Okay. Sorry, guys. You guys know I like to just do a warm up. If I had realized I needed this, I would have done it earlier. But I didn't even realize I was going to look for this until just before the show. So, okay. Mini bar. Okay. Shrink down. Oh yeah. All right, Gleese, 9423. We'll go ahead and we'll use this system since it's going to be that way anyway. Paste. Sure. Go. Huh. Why did it do that? That's a glitch. I need to report that to these guys, that it will open the mini map even though I don't ask it to if I accidentally click on it. Not what I want to do. All right, set a course.
Setting course for Gliese 9423.
First time joining in, says Jonathan, enjoying the content. Well, welcome. I'm sorry that there's a little bit of dead air right now while I set this up. What we're doing at this moment is we're going to do 6 jumps over.
We will reach our destination.
Actually, no, we're in the wrong ship. We need to switch over
Commander,
to...
if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will
we need to
access
jump
its
over
commodity
to our
prices and
Caspian
check the
Explorer.
best available commodities.
Which is the Daring Dynamax. There it is. We got to switch over to the Daring Dynamax. We got to run over real quick, and we got to get some exobio going. Oh, by the way, you notice the camera's working. What do you think of my colors in my camera right now, and how's my synchronization to my mouth? I finally fixed it. It's an interesting story, which, again, I will tell you guys in a little bit. Okay. Galaxy map. Route settings. Should be able to recalculate it. Because we can do this in better than... Oh, it automatically did that. Since when was that a thing? Jumping in the new ship automatically recalculated the route. Awesome. Okay. We are out of here then. All right, so yeah, again, we're going to go... yeah, colors look crisp. Sync is off by about half a second. That's fine. It was always off.
Detachment sequence complete. Please exit station safely and promptly.
That's a big Panther Clipper. I heard that NPCs are flying the new ships now. That's the first time I've seen it. Neat. That ship still looks more like a frog than a panther to me. Should have called it the Froggy Clipper. Should have called it the Froggy Fresh. Anyway, yeah, this camera that's here has replaced the Connect 2 camera that I've had there this whole time with a new Elgato 4K camera. The Elgato 4K camera is a USB 3.0 machine, and what was happening on Monday was that it was getting bottlenecked with its throughput. I did a bunch of things to fix it. I tried software and a couple of cables, and nothing was working. And then I discovered with my old man eyes, I discovered that the port, that there was a USB-C port on the old laptop that I'm using to transmit that information over. So I plugged it into that, and boom, it's working properly. The cable I'm using right now is too short, but I've got a longer cable on the way.
There is a potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in the system. Commander.
Funny enough, I tried to get that cable via drone. Walmart can deliver things via drone. And so I set that up. I thought that would be pretty cool. I see them take off at Walmart all the time. And I thought, oh, that would be cool. Even for the story, I could share it with you guys. But it just never showed up. It delayed and delayed and delayed, and it never arrived. I can't even ship to my house. So I went to my mother-in-law's house. I'm too close to a school. So I went to my mother-in-law's house, and we're sitting out in the parking lot, in the driveway, for like an hour, and it just went from, it'll be ready in half an hour, to delayed, and it didn't have any more information. So I just wasn't able to get it. So I went over to Amazon, and even though Amazon can normally ship immediately, I could get it overnight. The closest, soon as I could get it was today after the stream. So like immediately after the stream, the new cable will arrive. But we've got it working. We've got it working now. With these nice rich colors, which I'm pretty happy with. It is all synced up and ready. It's just that the cable is too short, which is a problem for physically running into it, since it runs right across your eyeballs from the camera to the place where I've got the computer. But the new cable, I'll just swap it out, and by the next stream, we'll be good.
Fuel sync disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Have I informed the crew about our talks about DragonCon this year? Not yet. Thank you, Nibbler. So yeah, we will be at DragonCon. I have not 100% confirmed it. They reached out to me. I submitted to be a media guest. and they reached out to me about it, and then they've basically have set it up, but I have not been told, like, officially that it's on the books. I should be giving 2 talks, one about my simulator and how I built it out of scrap with no budget, the basics of how to build such a thing. So, you know, people are always curious. Yeah, I see that you have it, but how did you do this, though? I'll be talking about that, and then I'll have another talk with a professional that's actually worked with NASA to build their simulators for doing real deep space research. So they make a version of the probe, then they put the probe in the vacuum chamber. He's part of that team. So I'm going to be working together with him on that. So there should be 2 talks at DragonCon this year. And as soon as I get that 100% confirmed, I'll let you know. But it's confirmed enough to say, if you're going to be there on Friday, you can hang out with me that day. Okay, let's see here. Which one of the planets has what we need on it? I don't believe that Edie said. No, she didn't. Okay, so it should be here. Explore. Updated 6 hours ago. Operative. Sure. Maybe it's on the previous page. 4C. Yes, it is. Okay. So 4. That's 6. 5. 4. A, B, C. Okay, we're not going to worry about tracking it down with the longitude and latitude, longitude and latitude. Took me a second. We're not going to worry about any of that because we have the Nomad now, so we should be able to hunt it down pretty good. I used to be a big DragonCon goer, by the way. It basically stopped at COVID. I've only been there once and kind of against my will. So this will be the first time I'm coming by just for fun and as a media guest. There's a possibility we might have a 3rd panel at the Trek Track, but the guy that I'm working with might not be able to get it done, so they might have to wait till next year. Yeah, you're loving the Caspian Nomad combo so far? You bought it with ARCs? Yeah, you have to buy the Nomad with ARCs right now, which I did because it's just too darn useful. Besides, you guys expect me to have the newest stuff to show it off to you. But I actually, when I bought the Caspian from ARCs, I ended up turning it back in and then buying a regular Caspian. That way, if I die, there's a penalty. I like that penalty. I didn't want to lose it, so I added it back in. So again, for you guys that are just coming here, what we're doing today is operations. So I'm going to need some of you guys to wing up with me. Let me know if you're into winging up. Before we do that, though, the community goal is up after the stream. It's up tomorrow. It's got less than 24 hours on it. And all we have to do is scan 1 exobio and turn it in to qualify for that community goal. I could have done that on Monday, but I forgot all about it. Remember, went off finding some exo? I turned it in at my local station. I could have turned it in there instead, but it's okay. We'll just scoop some up real quick. It's an excellent warm-up. You guys will be able to see the Nomad in action again, and then we will be on our way. I have made some changes to the Simstarr. A lot of it is, again, behind-the-scenes stuff. I've got some quality of life improvements for myself when running the stream. I've updated a couple of things and automated them a little bit. But the main thing that you guys are going to see is I did have to retire my Steam controller. I'm sad to see it go, but I need a thumbstick in order to do any kind of FPS properly. I tried to set up a wireless Xbox controller, but for whatever reason, I have the worst luck when it comes to wireless controllers. I don't know why. I always have. They just always don't work for me. For one reason or another, there's always a plausible explanation, but the end result is always, it doesn't work. So since that's the case, what I ended up reaching for every single time is my wired Xbox 360 controller. So that's what I have today. I have my wireless Xbox 360 controller hardwired in, so it's now a permanent thing. And that's going to give me a couple of advantages. One of them being I no longer have to worry about the connection issue. So you might see me jump off the Simstarr and do the on-foot stuff a little bit more often since the controller's always synced up now, and it wasn't before.
Surface
Where do we need to
scan.
turn in the community goal?
2 biological signals and
I'll-
4 human signals detected on body 4C.
We'll choose the stratum.
4C has an atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
There we go. So anything that's blue right now has the stratum that we're looking for. So it doesn't matter where we go right now. Doesn't even matter if it's night or day, really. So we'll just head for the easiest to approach area.
Engaged.
I am locking in known coordinates to the closest biological sample that meets your filter requirements. There is a recorded instance of a Lyme bacterium Cerberus approximately 570.24 kilometers away. Now entering orbital cruise for body 4C. It is a rocky
That mini
body
bar
with
keeps
gravity
opening when I don't want it to.
4G and a surface temperature of -22.3 degrees Fahrenheit.
You haven't played Elite Dangerous. You used to play EVE Online back in the day and have good memories. Yeah, there's a lot in common between those two. Basically, they're both like space capitalism. I mean that positively. Like they're both for-profit space adventures. Oh, pushing the wrong button. There we go. They're both for-profit space adventures, but the actual gameplay is significantly different. Enough to note. With EVE, it's mostly external and you're controlling large fleets. And with Elite, you're mostly in the combat running it yourself. So that makes them different games. But thematically, though, if you like one, thematically, you're likely to like the other. Welcome, Mark, and welcome, Jonathan. Welcome. Yeah, nighttime exo is oftentimes better thanks to the Nomad, because we'll be able to see the glowy bits from a distance. That's what's cool about this. This should not take long. Oh, those are them. Okay. There we go. We'll turn the night. Yeah, okay. This is all what we're looking for. Excellent. Okay.
Landing
Down.
gear deployed.
Whoa.
We have touched down.
Look at how far it flung me.
Landing on this body.
Bring that down a little bit. I'm doing that because when I get back into the ship, it's likely to like really jerk, really be a problem. So we don't want that. Okay, down, disembark, and let's try out this controller. I did program it yesterday night, but this is really the first time I've used it. Okay, and don't worry, I haven't forgotten about your question about the community goal. I'll have that for you in a second. It is this button, I believe? No, this one? No, this one? No, this one?
Shield deactivated.
There we go. Okay. And there we go. Easy peasy. And done.
Congratulations,
Back to our
Commander.
kick-ass
Looks
looking
like
ship.
The first time we have found a Lyme bacterium Cerberus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.69
Lord.
million credits if you get a sample.
Okay. And now we will gently put ourselves back in
That's
position.
our first sample collected, Commander.
Again, if I hadn't done this, it would have tried to do this in a split second.
To continue the collection.
All of this. Can you see how turned I am? Yeah, you definitely can. See that line? If I hadn't turned off the simulator, it would have jerked me and possibly damaged me or the equipment. So you got to be careful.
Landing gear retracted.
If you have NPC's pilot on board the Caspian, then it will turn around and face its rear towards you when you request docking. Well, it already does that. I don't have any extra pilots on board, but it does already do that. Okay. Now we got to fly. We got to do this 2 more times. Edie will tell us when we've gotten far enough away, but this place is just brimming with bacteria. Well, all of this appears to be green. Let's, did we already go down far enough? Did I miss that? Oh, there's some. Okay. Right at the edge. No, not at the edge yet. Okay. These guys are. There we go.
Landing
Down.
gear deployed.
Let's try to land a little easier this time.
We have touched down. Commander, our second landing on this body.
And look at us getting good at this. We're getting good, scrubs. It must be frustrating for a manufacturer to actually build something amazing and then nobody wants to buy the second one, because this Xbox controller, this 360 controller, is the only one I've ever really had that works properly, and I don't really want another one. And I'm just like, just make more of this, guy. And they must be like, oh, but I can't charge you more for that. Any idea where to solve the data from scanning? Yes, Crispies. I will show you exactly how to do that. I just need you to bear with me for one more scan.
Retracted.
So we need to go another probably 500 meters.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Really? Already? That doesn't seem right. We'll go to the next one. We'll scan one more. And then I will show you how to set a course. Well, I have to admit, even though I was complaining about having to switch the controller out in the first place, having a wired controller is pretty nice. Being able to jump out of the ship real fast and immediately have control of my guy is, I mean, it's something that you guys were dealing with the whole time, but is kind of a new innovation for me since we started doing the Simstarr. It's been difficult until now. Are these them? What we're looking for? I'm still playing the game. Is it bacteria or is it a rock? A game we've played many times on this show. I'm glad we ended up with nighttime, because this would have been much harder to see during the day. Can't see anything right now. All right, hold on. Night vision on. I need to make sure we actually fly far enough away so I can stop bouncing off the ground. A little bit more, I think. How responsive is that contraption I'm sitting in? It can be dangerous, and so I have it set on a more relaxed setting so that it eases into each position. But if I wanted to, I could have millisecond precision on it. It's just that when you do this for hours, that's a bit much. It's because the motors that I'm using, the electro motors, are actually that responsive. They're built for manufacturing, so they're built for repetitive tasks, way beyond what we're asking the Simstarr to do. I used to have it set much, much higher than it was before. Than it is now, I should say. But I was like, okay, I need to stop beating the crap out of myself. There we go.
Touchdown. Commander, our third landing on this body.
Is that night vision mode? That is night vision mode. You actually have that. You can assign a button to it. You have night vision on your ship. You get that for free. You get it on your SRV, on your ship, and on your Nomad. But you also have night vision available on your pilot, except that you have to earn that. You have to buy that from an engineer. There we go. Grabbing the sample. Chiropractor must love me. No, I have this set up so that it doesn't beat me up like that. I did give myself whiplash once. If you look up the lantern light video, that hurt me so bad it gave me Bell's palsy. But I have not had a problem since because I do not set it up in a way that I can get repetitive damage, like the head banging. It's much more gentle than that. Now, that being said, I do actually have a bit of a stiff neck right now, but that's due to just being an old man and the rest of my life being what it is. Okay, so Josh has fed Ropet and would like his free Ropet. I'm sorry, Josh has liked the stream and wants his free Ropet. So here you go. Oh, you got a wolf today. That's a good one. All right, request docking. So once we request docking, it'll just automatically turn around for us. Show us its entry port. And then, Crispies, once we're docked, I will show you how to get this to the correct place. It's actually really easy. The reason I was holding off is that it's a visual thing, and showing you is way better than just describing it to you. Hold on one second. Wow, that's a dark ship. And docked. Yes, thank you, Nibbler. Our subscriptions aren't looking good. But I do like to bring it up. I have Nibbler give me reminders that are random at this point. There are 16 reminders he can give me. And that is one of his random reminders that subscriptions are on the up, and I really am happy with them. But if you have not subscribed, I would like it if you did. I'm talking about the YouTube side. Powered engines. Cargo bay closed. All right, why we fly off and wait for the mast to drop off? Here is how you find where to drop this stuff off. Once you have signed up for the community goal, and you can do that anywhere in the galaxy, you can go to transactions, and they're listed here. The Vista Genomics Exobiology Initiative. When you click on it, it gives you all the details about it. But you click on the little star, and it opens up the galaxy map, already highlighting where you need to go. HD 232819. Set a course. It is 22 jumps away in a Caspian. All right, go on then. Where the hell is this?
In 22 jumps.
Wow, it's way out there. Okay, well, go on. Go ahead on.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll start our jumps right now then, if it's going to be like that. Yes, I'm sure I don't have an NPC pilot. I can actually show you. If I come down, there are...
This star and the subsequent 12 stars.
Gee, I thought this was here. This is where it would list them, I'm pretty sure. And there are none.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
Or at least not an official one. I'm noticing the game is leaning more and more on the idea that I have a whole crew on board this ship.
Fuels complete.
I am confused. Oh, I must have accidentally selected that star. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Moving on, 21 jumps to go. Do you need to sign up for that before you pick up the exobio? You need to sign up for it before you turn in the exobio, but not before you scan the exobio. So, for example, this came up last week. This community goal popped up last week. If you had already been on an exobio hunt and then it popped up, you could have signed up for it and turned it in immediately, like within seconds of it being a thing. So you just have to make sure you're signed up before you turn it in. once this one is done, you notice I still have the old community goal on there. I have to go turn it in and mark it off as complete. It usually goes away on its own, but it hasn't. So the next thing we'll do is we'll head over to it and pick up its reward, whatever it is. It's probably a paint job or something. I can't remember. Well, I guess we could look right now. No, we can't look right now. We have to wait. Whatever it is, we'll go pick it up and get that off the list as well. Now, again, the thumbnail is correct. We are going to be doing operations today. Like everything in Elite, you say, oh, I'll just do this real quick. And then that real quick turns into an hour. But we are on our way. And once we're docked and all these other chores are done, we will start operations. I didn't see any of you guys enthusiastically say you want to wing up. I need like one or two of you guys to want to do that. I guess I could solo some of it, or there's probably a matchmaker of some kind. I could solo some of it because I'm pretty sure I can handle the fire burning ones on my own. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I can.
Drive charging.
You're headed out to the far black without any exobio scanner stuff. Why are you doing that, Jod?
On behalf of the crew,
Should always bring exobio stuff with you.
with us on our state-of-the-art liner. Our
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Lince's sector DL-YC17.
You hate what? He says, oof, I hate that, but I don't know what he's referring
As
to.
are the subsequent 9 stars in our route.
So that drone thing from Walmart is pretty neat if you haven't seen it. I do a lot of business right next to Walmart, so I see them take off all the time. It has its limitations. It can only be 2 pounds, and you have to be within 6 miles of the store, and you have to be outside of restricted airspace. The school next to my house is restricted airspace, so they can't deliver to me. But overall, it looks like a pretty cool setup. I can see it becoming a useful tool in the future for all kinds of delivery. I can see it taking my job. If you've got a small enough lunch, I could see it bringing it over to you instead of having me do it. I want to see what you guys think. Are drones is applied drone technology something you could see yourself using in the future, or does the weight limitation, you think, going to make it niche? I needed a cable. I needed a USB cable within 30 minutes. I imagine if I needed the cable during the stream and I ordered it and it arrived at my freaking driveway by drone, that's actually pretty useful. But much like the Concorde, it could be useful in a way that's just it's unmaintainable. I'm not sure.
1.22 million credits for scanning 5 species.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you going to head back to the Simstarr system? Well, you don't actually have to be in person. And you only have to be docked somewhere. So if you're on a fleet carrier or you're on an outpost or a station, you'll be able to choose the operations menu. And once you've done that, you'll just instantly appear in our instance. So you don't have to fly all the way back to Simstarr if you don't want to. In fact, I probably won't. Since I didn't expect to do this much flying before we did it, I will probably just dock at wherever once we're done here and join it that way.
Fuel scoop complete.
My own system hasn't been so much fun since those guys decided that they wanted to fight for slavery. They are currently actively battling to make sure that slavery stays in place in my system, which is really unpleasant. So I don't want to spend a lot of time there right now anyway. 07 enter. 07.
LT-QB32-3. This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable.
I was just thinking, as I got that camera, the one you're looking at right
There are
now,
15 jumps.
as I got it to work yesterday, I was marveling at Moore's Law no longer being a big deal. All of this equipment is 10 years to maybe 8 years old. And because I'm sharing the load between everything, I can use these low power computers to do something high performant. So I've got a gaming computer, a streaming computer, a tertiary computer, and the camera computer. All of them would be considered obsolete now, except the only thing that computer's doing is capture. Excuse me. The only thing it's doing is capturing that signal. The only thing the third computer is doing is bringing in the webhooks and bouncing it over to the streaming computer. So because of that, I'm able to stop this stuff from being e-waste, and that's pretty neat. I wonder what other applications you can do that for. Because generally you frown on having more than one computer when one computer will do. But if the older computers can handle it, if you spread the load out, maybe there's a bright future for that thing. Or maybe not. You know, maybe the power draw is just too much. Except that the older computers actually draw less power. I'd say the new video cards are probably drawing as much power as 2 or 3 of these machines. I don't know that 100%, but it's possible because they're laptops anyway.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to working 26-2.
I was going to paint my floor. Notice I no longer have to do that. I'm getting a good pull with the diamond plating. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's still really, really good. I no longer have to do that, which I'm glad because I didn't want to. I liked the look of the, I guess it's aluminum, stainless steel maybe. I like the look of it, so I did not want to paint it the same color as the hatches underneath the Simstarr.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am glad I painted those hatches, though. I think those look good. I think the darker colors are nice on those panels. Panels I actually remove all the time. They're magnetized. I can just pull them off to get instant Simstarr innards. I try not to do that on the stream, so I don't have a lot of footage of it.
Jumping to regular cruiser. This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
So, are you guys fans of soccer in the World Cup? Because I'm not. I'm actually dabbling right now with actively disliking sports. But my feed was talking last night. It sounded like, at the very least, it looked like the United States cheated and then also lost. And what I can't find is why people think it at least looks a little sketch. If you guys know, I'd love to hear it. You add me as a friend, Ram Garden. That's how that works, Josh. I wouldn't be able to add you myself, but if you add me, I'll see you pop up, and I'll be able to take a look. We are 12 jumps to our destination. That's Big Sun.
Fuel scooping.
Speaking of the sun, it's going to be another scorcher today. The forecast has it going up into the 90s on Freedom units. So I will probably be hot and sweaty today. That is why I'm wearing my variant uniform. You hardly ever see me wear this anymore, but it is the lightest, the thinnest, the most breathable of the uniforms that I have. So that's why we're going a little bit old school today.
Now jumping to regular.
The high is 75 Freedom units today. That's where Dee Dee is. That would be refreshing. I would love it to be 75 Freedom units. That's we keep it 78 in the house, which is actually really, really comfortable if you have a fan on you. So you set it to 78, you put a nice fan that blows but isn't loud on you, and you can actually get kind of chilly at those temps.
Complete.
So if it was 75 outside, that would be lovely.
Fuel scooping complete.
A prominent U.S. political figure is said to have called FIFA and told them to suspend the red card. Yeah, really? Told them to suspend a red card on the U.S. player so he could play in the next match. Oh my goodness. That's sketch as hell. No wonder why people were saying that.
Frameshift
Oh,
drive
what?
charging.
I don't need any other context. I have a feeling I know what prominent U.S. political figure you're referring to, but he called FIFA and told them to change a card, and then they did, And then he got hurt in the next match anyway. That's, wow, no wonder why my feed was so excited. I'm glad I asked. That's crazy. And that also explains why they were making fun of that prominent figure and dancing to YMCA in the locker room as well. Man, using your political clout to cheat and then losing anyway. For a guy that likes to look tough and has always a winner, that's like a double loss. That's tough luck, buddy. I've got a controversial take for you. Let's assume 07 MJ 07. It's okay, they did it for Ronaldo this year too, for his versus Ireland match. I don't know who Ronaldo is though. Are you saying that another government made the call to remove the red card? Or are you saying that it's possibly a coincidence that he made the card and they called and they removed the card? 07, you pick 07. Welcome, welcome. Oh, anyway, I've got to prepare yourself. This is an actual controversial take that I have. Let's assume that Mitch McConnell, he's a U.S. representative. Mitch is famous for, well, the kind of cheating we were just talking about. I could say that without any kind of caveat because he said, no, you can't get a Supreme Court justice within a year of election. That's not fair. He said that the first time and got his seat. Then he said, no, we're going to put in the Supreme Court justice right now with like a week until the next election. So one of those true statements is untrue. So he definitely cheated the system one direction or another. You with me? Okay. So Mitch McConnell was pretty famous for doing things like that, for mucking up the works for one team and greasing the works for the other team. He's really well known for doing that kind of thing. And he does not like the other team. He doesn't like anything about them. And he knew he was close to end of life. He was having heart failure for the last couple of years. And I believe that he on purpose put himself onto a life support machine and had his body supported by those machines specifically to continue his term so that a governor could not replace him with a representative from the other team. Now, I believe he actually did that. And I'm saying that that's a scuzzy thing to do. You should be honest and you should play the game fair. But the controversial take that I have is that I'm impressed that dude believed in his trickstery so much that he went but you know that whole walk backwards into hell meme? He just turned, walked backwards into hell and said, suck it. And is screwing you over with his death one last time. I personally find that kind of commendable. I wish he wasn't doing it. I'm on the other team. I wish he would not do that, but I have to hand it to him. I really do. That he managed to get one last technical issue over on his opposition. He did it one last time, and I think that's kind of neat. FIFA literally suspended Ronaldo's red card from the Republic of Ireland match, which would have put him out for the first 2 rounds of the World Cup. Okay. So it seems red cards are just suggestions anyway, and now some countries are mad that they don't also get this special treatment. Well, that makes sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
He has to go to August 5th, and I don't think he's going to make it. If he's on the kind of life support I think he's on, he's going to make it. Yeah, Turtle Man is weekend at Bernie's, but imagine if Bernie was in on it. Imagine if Bernie said, I'm about to die, puppet my body to keep the grift going. What a commitment. What a true player. What a guy that absolutely believes in cheating. He believes cheating is right. And that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at that going, good job, man. Good job. I'm impressed. I mean, I don't want him to win because all the things he wants to do are bad. But I can look at somebody going, wow, okay, you were breaking, I was about to say you were breaking the rules of the game, but you're not. You were playing a different game than everybody else, and you were absolutely the king of it. Like, holy crap. You should become the patron saint of cheaters, honestly. Am I looking at Star Wars Galactic Racer at all? Yes. Star Wars Galactic Racer should be built on the same engine as the Star Wars Squadrons, which means that the people who are good at pulling the telemetry out of memory should almost certainly within a week have Galactic Racer working in a way that I can use it on the Simstarr. So we will almost certainly be doing Galactic Racer when it comes out. I can't guarantee it, but it's looking very, very likely. And that will be the first new game that I've ever done since I started doing the Simstarr almost 2 years ago. So I will be milking that opportunity, like a dead man on life support. I will be pushing my limits on that one. His team put in that measure to make sure to have him to August. Yeah. I just think that Mitch is in on it. That's all.
Jump initiated. Heading to simulator.
Thank you for following, Phoebe. Thank you. Love the tweet from Belgium. Overturn this. That's a good one.
We can
Now, I prefer it when my team wins, but I Whoa. Hello?
We have 3 jumps left to go.
I prefer when my team wins, and I will not on a public stream say I'm glad he's dead, but I just don't know why my team isn't man. That guy was dedicated to Griffs. That guy had convictions. They were terrible, but he had them for sure. Now, if I'm lucky, he will not make it, and we can put somebody else in his place. But that's not why I brought it up today. Yeah, that pulsar is called a neutron star. That particular one was more energetic than most, and the reason I flew through it was I scooped up some of its neutron energy, which lets me jump 460 light years as opposed to the 70 I've been doing.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
Yeah, Galactic Racer, pod racing was a cool idea. It went on a little long in that movie, but the idea was good. Here's something I haven't heard of the of all the canon expanding on it. We know that Darth Vader is very unstably existent. What I mean is, one conversation with one kind person would be enough to crack his facade, because he has built up this illusion of toughness when he's actually really, really weak. So the Emperor is probably putting in 6 or 7 hours a day making sure Darth Vader doesn't realize that what he's doing is stupid. I mention it because one of the ways that Darth Vader, he keeps all good people away from him. He will execute somebody that shows kindness in front of him. He cannot face that about himself, right? One of the things that makes Darth Vader happy is pod racing. He loves pod racing. So I gotta wonder what pod racing was like under Imperial rule. Like make it more real. Make it NASCAR. Imagine if the president hated NASCAR and had permission to kill people. What would that be like? So I wonder if there is a story of him seeing NASCAR and shooting it from orbit. Pulsars have more gravity affecting them. That's what makes them so wobbly. The typical neutrons. Oh, I see. So that wasn't a neutron star, that was a pulsar. I apologize for not knowing the difference. I really should by now, but I haven't learned it.
This next star is scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
We are here. Now, where do we need to go? Should be marked. Oh, yep, there it is right there. It is the mega ship Magrathea. Alrighty. What are you guys watching? 30-year-old pod racing highlights? You know, there was a play from Star Kid about Darth Vader and about how he got his groove back by realizing that all he really wanted to do was be good at pod racing. So Darth Vader goes back and becomes a pod racer. That was a very funny play. It was good. But in canon, Darth Vader would just shoot them from orbit. Oh my God! If two techs, if Matt, the radar technician, if he got caught talking about freaking pod racing, Darth Vader would have cut him in half for sure. Yeah, Annie the musical. That's right. I just thought it was okay. I thought that one was okay. Um, but I love the premise. Don't you know anything about Star Wars? Yeah, if Darth Vader was more comfortable in his own skin, that conversation would happen. They would have said something like, yeah, Greedo won the not Greedo, who was it? Sebulba. Yeah, Sebulba's a undefeated champion, and then Darth Vader would have been like, Sebulba lost in '97. But Darth Vader can't have any joy. He can't know any happiness. He must be miserable forever. Oh, 7 Golden Samurai. Go 7. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Travis. I'm 7 to you. How much time is left on the community goal? Something like 18 hours. I can look it up for you right now. It is 18 hours and 5 minutes remain. That's why we're taking care of this right now. Yeah, they do pay like time and a half for your bio samples. Wow, look at that ring. Did you know, and you might have, that rings are temporary? Saturn has only had its rings for a couple of billion years and will not have rings for much longer, galactically speaking. I mean, it's not going to change in our lifetime. It may actually outlive the human race, but it's still very temporary, which I didn't know. Or maybe those are a couple of 100,000 years. Look it up. Only bios collected from specific areas of the galaxy. Oh, is that so? They did say that, but I didn't know that they could even track that, so I ignored it. Well, gee, I hope I found the right stuff. If I didn't, we'll have to go look again. That explains why we have to be so far out here. Rings are moons that haven't formed yet, or they're moons that broke apart, and they will fall into the atmosphere. All right, well, we'll turn this in, and then we'll take a look.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the no-fire zone.
Docking request
Keep those
granted.
weapons stowed. Ensure you observe starport protocol during your visit. Pilot.
Well, kind of embarrassing since I'm here to do operations. I guess we'll go do some, and then we'll come back to this
Set
if
her
I have
down
to
on
scoop
landing
something
pad
else
1.
up.
Commander.
Unless you guys know of something nearby. If you guys can tell me what's near this station, because the Nomad makes it easy now. We can go scoop up some more real quick and then call this done. That'd be my preference, but I don't want to spend 4 hours doing this and then not get to operations. I feel bad. I was excited for operations, and then when it finally came out, I was like, I can wait. Any of the bios will work. You'll only get the 1.5 operations multiplier on the ones on the rim. Oh, okay. Well, if any will work, as long as we qualify, I've got plenty of money. I'm not worried about that. So I just want to get these paint jobs. I like getting the rewards that you can only get from these community goals. I don't like missing.
Docking successful.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Yeah, operations has been pretty buggy, but I'm pretty lenient on bugs. I'm not. So we got to turn them in person, right? Just making sure. Yeah. Our moon isn't even a moon. Technically, it's a planet. We're in binary orbit. I haven't heard that. I know exactly what you mean, but I didn't know the Earth qualified for that. I know the moon's getting farther away every year. it gets another like
This goat is
5 minutes away.
staying put.
Hey, stop trying to get my goat. What's wrong with you, man? I know we undervalue moons because we got moons bigger than our planet in our solar system, and we don't give them the respect they need. Okay, now on Monday, things were really choppy inside the station. We'll see how they're doing now. Yeah, Stargate.
Can I
Hello?
be of assistance?
Yes.
You wish to contribute to Vista Janot. I'm curious to see what
do.
you've brought us.
I don't know, the stuff I found on the ground. I found this goop.
As you are selling your samples, I will reset my not
Vista
handed in
thanks you
estimate
for your
counters.
contribution.
Make sure
All right,
you
that's
sell
our
all your
goop
sample
sold
data
off.
here. Commander.
Let's get back into our ship. An hour in and no one had tried to get my goat. So you thought you should. You always have a convenient excuse for trying to get my goat, GB. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was about to say that it's always cool just to walk into your ship like this, and it'd be cool if this was real, but it kind of is, because I have to walk by this ship all the time in its cargo bay, and I get to go, yeah, that's neat. It has not gotten old. Okay, we are on board the Magnathea again. Let's do it from the main menu. Starport services, mission board, community goals, and let's see if we've now qualified. We have. Okay, so that bio did count. We have done that. If it paid us more or not is irrelevant. We don't care about that. Okay, so the next thing we're going to want to do, because I think it's on the way anyway.
This community goal has less community than the others, since it involves going out by yourself.
Okay, that was a very clear chat. What was up with that?
Case in point.
In the hangar in 5 minutes.
There we go. We're going to meet those
I
guys.
will end you.
Okay, so Frontline Solutions calls for semiconductors. I turned in 1 unit of semiconductors to get whatever the prize was. That's at HIP 58412. It's 25 jumps away. Let's see. Where actually? Oh, it's back in the bubble though. Back in the bubble. I'm actually thinking, do I want to finish the jump now, or do I want to join operations now? I think we'll do operations right now. I don't know how. I've never done it before. Communities, market contacts, crew lounge. Where is operations? Oh, do we do it on foot, maybe? Squadron. No. Wow, I've got a lot of friends now. Look at that. Looks like we were already friends, Josh. It's on your right, 4 panels. The right panel. Okay. Sorry, guys. I see you're all saying right panel. I know how that can be frustrating. I just assumed since I see it there. I'll click on it in a second. I in good faith assumed since you must be docked to make it work, I assumed it would be under Starport Services. The reason I thought that is because why bother making me dock if I can just go to this menu whenever I want to? Okay, join a squad. Join an existing squad and take on operations together. Select from the list of active squads that match your objectives and help accomplish your goal. Mercenary. Select an operation, assemble a squad, deploy together. Power play operations. Select an operation. Okay. Well, let's just try the regular one for starters. Tactical takedown, firestorm rescue, reclamation points, and biohazard takedown. Oh, there's 5. Rapid response. Oh, that's cool. What's rapid response? Face hostile interference while evacuating station personnel. How is that different from firestorm rescue? Break the siege and evacuate the remaining hostages. Okay. Terminal prosecution. Criminal activity has escalated in the area. Engage and destroy hostile ships. Draw out their general. Then eliminate the target. That one actually sounds pretty good to me too. Now, we're not going to shy away from doing on foot stuff. That's why we took the time to go in and change the controller and whatnot. But I'm not wanting to start with it, I don't think. You just sent the request? Okay, I'll take a look before I join. Maybe you can join from on foot. No, we've got that settled. It's difficult to do solo, but Biohazard is the most doable. We won't do it solo. We've got enough people here. We'll team up. It'll be fine. Yeah, don't forget to click follow, you guys. My follow on Twitch, because I had walked away from Twitch for a while, is embarrassingly low. When I go to the Sim Gaming Expo, and when I go to Dragon Con, when I go to like Southern Fried Gaming Convention, and I tell them that I've got a live stream, and they look and they see that those numbers are so low, they're like, yeah, whatever, bro. People don't take the YouTube side seriously. So Nibbler's right. If you could click follow, I would appreciate it. All right, let me back out of this so that we can accept the pending friend request. There we go. I don't know how many friends I can have, but I haven't had a reason not to accept them as well. Opposite ship, on foot, ship. Yeah. We are going to do one that I've actually trained for. Is what we're going to do right now. So we're going to go to operations, and we're just going to start with what we're comfortable with. We will get a feel for it after that. So that's Firestorm Rescue. We have done Firestorm Rescue even as a team before. You're watching me on Giant TV and using the phone to chat? Oh, well, that's good. That's how I like to do it also. I like to watch on my TV and then do other things on my computer and then have a little chat open. Okay. What? Okay, so we can invite people, right? Is that how this works? Ah, I see. Invite commander. Okay. Oh, and there you guys are. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming you want to join me, Crispies? I don't want to embarrass myself and invite people that didn't say they want to do it. That is straight up true. Okay. Chrome Pharaoh just signed in specifically so that they could join me. And then I'm going to assume that you want to. Oh, you wish you could, but you're working. Okay. That leaves German Jones, who I don't recognize because you've got a different user ID than you do in the chat. But I think 3 of us can do it. Dude, air fried hot dogs, don't threaten me with a good time. That sounds awesome. All right, so I have invited you guys. I wish I knew what it looked like on your end, but that's okay. Can I change my loadout, actually? I'm going to need to do that. Hey, Commander Chrome Pharaoh is here. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. You're unfortunately not in the game, and even if you were, you're pretty deep in the black. Take you a while to get to the station. Yep. You could also do it from a fleet carrier, just FYI. I don't know if you're like me and like to go without. But no worries, guys. No worries. Because we can try this and fail it. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big deal. Firestorm Rescue I chose because, again, it's we just recently went through Fire Rescue. It was fun, and I know how to do it. Send ready up reminder. Oh, you guys didn't join. I guess you didn't want to? I could have sworn you guys wanted to join this. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to play. I mean, I'd probably turn it down too. Send ready up reminder. Am I ready? Oh, you're not ready. Okay. If you say you're ready, we can go. We'll just go with the two of us and see what happens. Go. Begin operation.
Finish the fight.
Yeah, you've never done these ops. I've never done these ops either. This is the first time for me as well. I didn't even mean to choose easy mode. I was actually going to choose hard mode because I think we can do this one. I'm not sure how much is required of us. Oh, I'm not even in the right ship for this, man. Hey, thanks for
Big
joining the
Samzo
crew.
joined the crew.
Thanks, Big Samso. Welcome, welcome.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Hold on. We can't do combat yet, guys. We gotta thank him for joining the crew. Your money is appreciated. What are we doing here? Thank you for your money. Yeah, I gave it a week because UPick is saying UPick was saying that the last time he tried this, it was
Squad, a nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire.
Hey, a sub goal! Met 10 out of 10. I did not set such a goal, but I'm glad it's here.
Attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to remove the clamps to gain entry and dock. Hostiles are on site. They will try to stop you. Further instructions will be issued as you approach the target.
That's a problem. I don't have the equipment necessary to do that. Hold on. We might have to restart this just to even begin. Okay, I've got the hacker limpets necessary, but I don't have any passengers. I don't have any passenger cabins on this ship. Where's my destination? Hutton Station. Hutton Station. Are some of these missions going to be things like protect Hutton Orbital, protect the mug? Mass locked currently. Okay. You've only got one cargo. Yeah, I don't have. We don't even need, like, cargo bays won't even work, right? We need passenger cabins, don't we?
4, 3, 2.
Downtime tomorrow will be longer than usual due to upcoming updates. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I am way more lenient on this than others are. Like, they're doing their best. They're trying. Running things as a test and then running them in open are different things. I can accept some downtime. I even accepted an entire stream with no telemetry. They're doing their best. So if they've got to shut down and restart, that's okay, because that's how colonization started, and that turned out to be excellent. It was kind of glitchy at first, and then it worked out. But I figured a weekend we probably have enough to go on. Okay.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get.
There's a rescue ship right there, okay.
Listen up. New intel suggests that the starport's cooling systems have been compromised. The attackers have installed environmental jammers on the external superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating. They've placed incinerators around the inner dock to increase heat levels. Combined, they're creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely.
Okay.
Time is not on our side.
Okay. So I don't even have weapons on this ship. So if I die, I die. But I'm pretty sure I need to hack. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna completely ignore that. If I die, I die. There we go, blast door. Okay, so I should have to hack that with the recon, right?
Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat.
How do I? Oh, and I died. Remember making money by hauling to Hunt and Orbital? Always took 1.5 hours, so I always put a movie on. I've never made money doing it. I've done it just to get the mug. I actually have a real mug over there. I'm really happy with those. Guys, I'm so low energy on this because I'm pretty sure I can't do this. Yeah, I put full power to shields, but this is not a combat vessel. This is not a vessel that can survive like any combat at all. I have no weapons on it. I've got no like advanced shielding. I'm lucky I have shields on this at all. This is my explorer vessel. I just assumed I would be able to choose the ship I wanted. Oh, you could pick your ship too. Okay. Oh, that's what the icon of the ship was about. Okay. I'm not worried about that. We can handle super elite enemies. He's saying that he heard even the easy ones are like that. Okay, advanced maintenance. Does that mean I could switch my ship out? We might have to abandon this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, man. Sorry. I know it's annoying, but that is what beta testing is all about. Leave operation. And third menu is up. What if you went into silent running? Well, that might work, but I have a better ship for this. We can change the ship and use it instead. What do you think we need to do for the blockers? Do we hack those or do we shoot those? Do you guys know? Okay, we're back on the Magrathea. Check my email. Oh, irrelevant. Don't need that. Okay, go to operations. Yeah, stock up on heat sinks, which I have actually. Mercenary operations, Firestorm rescue, creating squad. Add. Who was that? Who was that was with me before? Was it German Jones? From Pharaoh. Okay. So picking my ship must be done from here. Oh, edit ship. There we go. Okay. We want my Kestrel Mark II. Use this ship. Now, it does not have any limpet hacking ability on it that I know of. Yeah, it's something to do with limpets, right? Okay. Welcome, guys. Welcome. If you want to change your ship, now's the time. You select it on the bottom, and then you can change it. You will need someone in a Lynx with you. Right. Yeah, I will. Well, Do they constantly respawn enemies? I want to be the Lynx guy. That's the most fun for me. Okay, if I have at least one combat person, which it looks like I do, I'm going to switch this up to my Lynx, the eco bus, which is not equipped with heat sinks, but we'll do our best for now. Okay, and edit loadout. We want the Dominator suits, and got to give myself a weapon. I don't really want to, but there we go. Do I even have a secondary weapon? I don't. Okay. For the Firestorm rescue operations and Elite Dangerous, you need the Recon Limpet controller for hacking and blasting sealed doors, or the Operations Multi-Link controller. Right, I had a Recon, but it didn't work. Okay. Do either of you have a Recon Limpet on your ship right now? What's the performance like in operations? So far, it's been fine. We've only been using it for a few minutes, but it hasn't been locked up yet. All right, well, we'll click begin operation. We'll kick out Dragon Master. That's fine. Oh, he's here. Awesome.
Above all, survive.
You made it just in time, my friend. You can put one on real quick? Okay. So what we're doing to guys that are just here is that we're trying the fire rescue. Oh, did I not? I thought I switched my we're trying fire rescue, which should be a ship only thing. And then we'll try another one. Dominator suits. Use loadouts. Okay. There we go. Now I'm in my Dominator suit. Okay, everybody was ready but me. Begin operations. Yeah, the Operation Limpet. Awesome. Thank you for getting one. I will outfit one of my ships with it in the future. I'll make a 4th Lynx Highliner that is made specifically for this.
Affirmative, Commander.
Feels like they may have done some optimizations to on-foot stuff. You didn't notice any particular slowdowns when you were trying them. Given, yeah, all of my equipment is also older.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Commander.
But I did notice some problems with on foot yesterday. But I expect them to get past it. Whatever's causing the issue, I think they can fix.
Incoming wing message from Dragon Master 0812.
Yeah, we're ready now. We got the right ship. I don't have any shields, though.
The nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire. The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value hostages still trapped inside. The attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to remove the clamps to gain entry and dock. Hostiles are on site. They will try to stop you. Further instructions will be issued as you approach the target.
So since I don't have any shields, we are not, like, well-equipped for this mission. I don't have any shields on any of my my transport ships. I'll fix that for the future. What I'll do is I'll pull back a little bit, and I'll trust you guys to keep the bad guys at bay and open the hatch. And as soon as the hatch is open, I will swoop in and get those guys. That sound good? You want to get in a space game that can use HOTAS, and Star Citizen performance is also. So you'll go back to Elite. Yeah, Star Citizen does have some issues with performance. This is true. I can't even run it. I don't have the equipment necessary. It's also mostly on foot. Whoa! Hello.
Commander, this is emergency flight operations. We're experiencing an extreme crisis. We need all the help we can get.
Destroy environmental. Okay, so you can shoot them.
New intel suggests that the starport's cooling systems have been compromised. The attackers have installed environmental.
I'm probably gonna die, you guys.
Superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating. They placed incinerators around the inner dock to increase heat levels. Combined, they're creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside.
Yeah, that's
You'll need
great.
to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely. Time is not on our side.
Power to engines. I should respawn, which should be fine. Well, yeah, man. Yeah, they really don't want to save in these folks. Intro says they're going to be in combat and fire, and you guys went with no shields and no heat sinks. Well, yes. I don't know if you were paying attention to what's happening right now. No shields and no heat sinks is our only option. You're getting shredded? Okay. If we can get the doors open, we can give this a real try. I can get in, scoop the guys up, and get back out again. Right. We didn't prepare our ships for ops. That's what I'm telling you. You're saying that like you're surprised. I've never used ops before. I've never done this before. So I didn't even know when I first started. I launched up in my Caspian. I didn't even know that I had to do that. And I can't make any changes. Let me hack. You think I have to pull the doors up, destroying them with weapons. Okay. Okay, so we are going to have to outfit. That's kind of the point I was having. Oh. Thought I was headed to the wrong thing. Where I'm going with this is that we are learning. We are going to have to outfit a ship just for this, and we're not currently outfitted to do it. So we probably are going to have to abandon this one, so I can fly all the way back to my station to set that stuff up. You have an i7 and a 1080 Ti. You have no problems with the space parts, only the surface parts. Yeah, I had the same problem. There is a 2080 in this, but it's an old i7 as well. And it gets choppy around those edges.
Incoming wing message from Dragon Master 0812.
Yeah, weapons needed. Okay, so one of you guys that has weapons, see if you can lock on. I'm not ready to give up on this one. I think we have a chance here. If we can get those doors open, I think I can get in. I have an infinite respawns, right? So I could just keep respawning. I think I can get in, get those guys in and out. But we won't do it this way again, obviously. What we'll do is I'll make myself a better Wings highlighter that can handle it.
The station is
Commander,
overheating.
this is flight control. This facility is severely compromised. Exercise extreme caution on approach.
The other thing we'll do after this is we'll try an on-foot one. So I don't have to make the 25 jumps back to do an on-foot. How are you guys doing? Any luck? Okay, yeah, that's you shooting them. Okay, I see.
Hull integrity compromised. Under attack. Taking damage. Module malfunction.
Scanning. Shadow dealer. None.
Oh.
Competent. Eagle Mark II.
And I'm dead.
Hull integrity now at 76%.
Automatic weapons scrambled.
Yeah, you need 3 fighters and 1 passenger. Yeah, I agree.
Hull integrity now. at
We're just
49%.
experiencing it. One of the things I wanted to find out right away was, does it work? And it does. So some of the positives I'll give this.
We are on Shadow
There's
Dealer.
actually a couple of positives that look like negatives. It works immediately. You can do it anywhere in the galaxy. You choose it. It loads up. It works. That part is great. You still have to be good at Elite Dangerous. It would have been so easy for them to give you ships that were easier to use. Or let me change things on the fly. It doesn't let me do that. We need explosives. Okay. Operation failed. That's cool. I was about to end it myself anyway. But you need to get good at Elite Dangerous, which is one of the selling points of Elite Dangerous. So I'm gonna give it pros there too.
0812.
We need explosives.
Okay.
Clear the pad and get to work.
I'm gonna back out of it because we don't have what we need, and now we know what we need. So we have learned. Exits. Leave operation. And let's set up a new operation that we can actually do.
We have left the wing. Commander.
Try that outside the no-fire zone and see what happens.
Hold on one second. Got an email I had to check. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Starport services, operations. I should have what I need. I don't have as much weapons as I should have. But I should have what I need in order to do these other ones. Board a compromised megaship and trace the source of the assault. Locate the attacker's base of operations and eliminate their general. Okay. Eliminate all hostiles, secure the megaship so it can be reclaimed. That sounds like regular old FPS stuff. Let's try that. 07 and good evening. The announcer live. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me invite you guys to this one. Oh, no, cancel. Don't want that. Let's see. Who was everybody? Did it kick you out when I left? Is that how this works? Dragon Master. And okay, so you guys are chosen.
Commander Crone Farrell has just joined the wing.
How am I finding ops? Well, we've only been using ops for like one botched
Commander
mission,
Bowen Jones
but
has
I
just
do
joined
like
the
it
wing.
so far. I have my tolerance for
Commander
Jink,
Dragonmaster
especially when it's new, is
0812 has
higher.
just joined the wing.
I was expecting something different, and I like what I'm getting instead. I am going to switch to my Kestrel. You did your first two last night? Well, the first one we did was Fire Rescue, but we just don't have the ships necessary to make the Fire Rescue work. We can't figure out how to open the doors. I don't have a Lynx Highliner with shields, that kind of thing. So we're going to have to go back and we're going to have to outfit some equipment. I'm not in a position to do that because I'm 25 jumps away from civilization. So we'll have to fly back to Simstarr Station. And deal with it then. So what we're doing now is we're going to do some on-foot stuff. Switching over to Team Red. Oh, you're joining us on YouTube now? Not the free links. I actually have 3 Lynx Highliners. I'm going to buy a 4th one, and I'm going to outfit it for Beatle. I'll put some shields on it. I will engineer some stuff. I'll put some hackers on there and at least a little bit of missiles, because it sounds like we need some missiles to make that work. That's a little unclear to me, but I don't find that frustrating is what I'm trying to say. Elite is a game where things are unclear. All right, it looks like we have a second while Dragon Master boots up and gets his stuff ready. So I'm going to step away real quick. I'll leave it on this screen. I'm just going to grab myself another drink. One second. Yeah, you guys get to see me again. I can't. I'm in my gym shorts. The rippers are out.
The Beluga line.
Okay, and I'm back. I grabbed a Diet Coke from the fridge in the bottle, so. You're just finishing up the CG? Yep, that's what we did. I forgot completely about the CG, and we flew out to it, turned in one exobio so it would count, and then I'm learning operations as I go. So now I know that even though I can join anywhere in the universe, I might not actually want to. It might be in my best interest to be at my home station so I can make tweaks to the ship between missions. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we began this operation. I thought I pushed the button. Yeah. Yeah, 15 hours left on the CG. That's why I came out here, because I only have the stream to do stuff. And so basically I only had 2 hours left.
Commander Simstarr has just joined the wing.
Okay, so this will be the
Commander
first
Erwin
time
Davis has just joined
that
the wing.
I've really used the old Xbox 360 controller. So I will be a little bit more awkward than normal, but it should be pretty good.
We're
Clear the
regarded
pad
as
and get
hostile
to
in
work.
this system. Commander. Warning, fuel levels now at 12.9%.
Glad I switched to my battleship. Yeah, don't forget to click that follow and that like, you guys.
Attracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
The client's cargo vessel has been hijacked, and criminals are searching the hold for valuable goods. Fortunately, the crew managed to sabotage the hyperdrive before they abandoned ship. Your objective is to clear the ship of hostiles so the client can reclaim it.
Okay.
Frame shield drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I don't like fleet carriers. I have a station, not a fleet carrier, because I don't like using fleet carriers. Yeah, well, thanks for coming, Announcer Live. Welcome, or goodbye, 07. There should be a boost cruise. There kind of is.
Was there a good neutron route?
There kind of is, because some of these guys, in first class cast cabins ask you to do weird
Eliminate
stuff.
them before docking.
Okay, so we do have combat here. Okay. There they are.
Commander Dragon Master 0812, None, Master, Kestrel Mark II. Scanning, Simon Bromley, None, Competent, Viper Mark IV.
He's competent. That's not too bad.
Bounty on Simon Bromley.
Power to weapons. Okay, yeah, he's gone. All right, so this is neat already. We start in our battle wagon, and we start by shooting at bad guys. That's cool.
Scanning, New Lasher, Elite, None, Cobra Mark V, Secret Command. Bounty is around 202,000 credits. Simon Bromley is no more.
I got to target what everybody else is targeting, because this was way easier on that last guy. Deploy some rockets. And that guy's gone. So it looks like there were 5 or 6 dudes.
Target eliminated.
Looks like there were 5 or 6 dudes out here that we got to take care of, which we're doing nicely.
Target down.
I've at least gotten that good at combat that I'm not a liability. Sorry, when I'm in combat, it's hard for me to read the chat.
Shadow War's Great Phantom has been destroyed.
I see your comment about the booze cruise, but I can't read it right now. Gone. Is that everybody?
Ryu Lasher is no more.
I think it might be. All right.
Dock at the cargo ship. Scans are showing a large enemy force on board.
The booze cruise is where you bring the booze to the scientists. Okay. And you're saying that should be part of operations? Yeah, so this is definitely a positive. They are not cutting any corners in this gameplay. This is still Elite Dangerous, and it still works like it's supposed to. I'm sure the pressure to make this easier to... I'm sure making this easier for new players is a thing. Oh, that's why this is happening. I'm going to pad 7, not 1. Okay, hold on. I was about to infringe on Commander Jones there.
It took me 26 jumps in my engineer's Caspian from Seoul. There was only 1 compass on the way.
There it is. We'll come in at it backwards and turn around. Well, that didn't work as well as I had hoped. That's all right, though. On board.
A large group of hostiles are in the cargo hold. Move in and take them out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, my man delays decently engine, but I didn't go all out on range. I like a bit.
Intro, all you said was no. You didn't say what, no, what. Don't forget there's a minute-long delay between you and me. All right.
From Chrome for Al.
Use the Spanch Galaxy router LD bucket. It cuts jumps in half.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Let me remember how to do this. This button? No. This button. Oh, I can't actually pull. Engineering deck. Go to cargo deck. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. All right, so we have fought our way onto the ship. That's pretty good so far.
Thanks for the reminder.
Hostiles located ahead.
But never tried it. I was trying to record the non-asterisk the other night when I threw together a Caspian and realized it has more neutron boost.
And now we're looking for these hostiles, right?
Taking Expo in a whole different direction.
Never used this gun before. It looks like a shotgun of some kind. Do I have night vision? No.
I
Oh, there's a bad guy.
So I take asterisk out LOL.
Spanch is really good. It has many functions. I definitely recommend giving it a go.
All right, we gotta meet the chat. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Where we going here? Whoa. Oh, there's a guy. Dang, I'm having trouble just finding enemies. I suck at FPS. You guys didn't know. Grenade! Sorry about that. Nice of the bad guys to have red shields. Oof. Can I revive you, bro? No, that's administrator. That's my guy. Sorry, Jordan, you ran right into that grenade. I even shot a grenade when I threw it. Okay, that would be this one. And then this mode. Hey, look at me not completely sucking. Oh darn, I don't know how to make my gun come back though. I legit don't know what button is my gun. There we go. There we go. Okay, got it. Hiya, fellas.
Target eliminated.
Oh! There went my own shields. Alright, energy. Saving my health packs. Come on. Uh-oh. Whoa, I'm covered in bad guys. Am I by myself here? That's a lot of bad guys. That is a shit ton of bad guys. Okay. And why am I completely by myself?
Good kill. Tango down. Kill confirmed.
Oh, I'm glad I had the Dominator suit today. Oh, man. Ah, it's a player-driven event. I see. I was saying that, did you think it should? I was asking if you think it should be part of operations. You think you froze up? Yeah, that's a real possibility, man. All right, so we have 10 minutes remaining. I'm just now seeing that to eliminate all looters on the cargo deck. I think we're doing okay with that. Again, I'm also not outfitted here properly because I didn't even know what outfitting really was. Oh, you got yourself, General Berserker got himself a porpoise. I've got this shotgun, but it's not very, it's pretty unwieldy.
Shield offline!
Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about our choke point here, guys. Dragon Master, get out. Don't get in the way, man. I'm going to shoot you in the back with my shotgun, you do that.
Targets eliminated.
Okay, we're doing all right here. All right, let's switch guns. Oh yeah, I forgot which gun I had. Yeah, this is the one to have. Okay.
Hostile down.
This is my one-shotter.
Good kill. Target down.
Okay. I wouldn't leave this hallway if I were you guys, but all right. I was on my own because I shot grenades at my team. I did not. I'm going to push back on that. I said grenade, threw a grenade, and went down the hall, and then he went down the hall and picked it up like a dog would. That ain't on me, man. But now that I know that that's a thing, that I can just be surrounded by enemies like that, notice that we're going slower. We're hanging together as a pack now. So don't forget about the power of learning. Can't believe that guy survived that second volley.
%75 of targets eliminated.
Good way to get each other killed that way. 75% eliminated here. That's good.
Target eliminated.
I actually did that on purpose. I wanted to see if he could tell where I was because I've got sneaky stuff going on here. I wanted to say dodge this, but he totally is dodging this. Okay.
Good kill. Tango down.
Haven't won yet, but we're getting there. We got 4 minutes to get rid of the remaining guys. I wonder how many guys we've got. Oh, there they are. What's up, Roll Red? Yeah, we're doing operations today. We're using this advanced motion simulator to play a first-person shooter. I've got a new controller, so I'm learning how to use it.
Shield deactivated.
Oh, I'm out of energy. There we go.
Suit fully charged.
Man, I missed. That was dumb of me.
Shield activated.
Okay, where is everybody? Oh. There we go. Hi, buddy. This is pretty fun, though. Turns out all the time we spent running around on those bases has paid off with some skill. Boy, I don't know where everybody else is, though. Okay, there we go. I see him on the radar. And there's an ammo reload right here, too. I haven't gotten any new ammo since we started, so I need to go grab that.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay. Lamp.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent. Suit fully charged. Shield offline. Shield deactivated.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, now we're starting to see some stutter.
Hostile sighted. Got it.
Vital signs stabilized.
Kill confirmed. Good work. The cargo deck is almost clear.
All right. All right. Hostiles converging on your location, so they're coming to us. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're on the radar. Okay, got it.
I'm detecting movement on the engineering deck. It looks like they're attempting to repair the hyperdrive. If they succeed, we'll lose everything. Stop them. Tango down.
The action music sounds like Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I can see that. I've never really played Ratchet and Clank, though. Ooh, a little bit of stutter.
Hostile down.
So it sounds like once we got these guys done, it sounds like we just do a whole nother level, and then we're done. Okay. Breaching. Never mind. Looks like we're moving right onto that right now.
Contact eliminated.
Now, I'm legit wondering, because these guys use sound, it looks like the old stealth stuff still works. Oh, grenade to the face! I'm wondering if I should switch to my Maverick suit. With all my sneaky powers.
That was the last of them. Good job.
Hey, we did it!
Cargo deck clear. Get
Awesome.
to engineering and stop them.
Okay, so we need to get to engineering, but we also need to resupply. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need some new energy cells, and I'm gonna need some health packs, which should be conveniently on the wall someplace. Yeah, things are real stuttery now. I can see it. What is it? Oh, this is an elevator. Okay. Go to the engineering deck. Well, this is pretty cool. It's not my normal thing. It's not something I would spend hours doing, but I'm having a good time so far. It's working okay, too. I'm almost
You're up
dead, though.
against the clock. Get moving.
Okay, I got at least one mate with me.
Shield activated.
Oh, ammo.
Shield online.
Okay. Missed him all 3 times. Again, I'm being extra cautious with my With my health being low, I'm looking for a health pack somewhere. My bad.
Contact eliminated.
Commander Jones, you gotta watch out. Oh, wait, there's one behind us. Hold on. Let me scoop that guy up.
Just give up!
Ah! You're still alive? Shit. The next sponsor should be a PC company. Hey man, that's not impossible to see happen. May happen. Okay. So we've got 12 minutes remaining, but we are doing pretty good actually. Dying at the very least has gotten me resupplied. At least I believe that's how that works. Go to the engineering deck. And once I get down there, I should be fully... Oh, I'm seeing health go down, and they're dead.
Shield activated.
Weapons. I can carry a third weapon with me. In this Dominator suit, so I'll probably end up doing that.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
We're finished.
Oh, he's behind me.
Shield offline.
Died of a knee injury. Used to be a commander like us. All right, grenade.
Kill confirmed.
Sure, you got cover! Understood! Haven't got an angle here. Pay for that!
Kill confirmed.
Ooh, they are everywhere.
Hostile down.
Shield's gone.
25% of
Thanks.
targets eliminated.
All right, 25% of targets eliminated with 10 minutes remaining. That should be enough.
Good kill.
Boy, do I need night vision now. Okay, you notice that they can't tell where these shots are coming from because this gun... Yeah, it's a heck of a stutter. We're dealing... this gun is silenced, so they can't actually tell where it's coming from.
We've lost someone!
My own vital signs are weak.
Contact eliminated.
Pulling back. Do I only have the one heal? I thought I had two of those.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, there's a guy behind us anyway.
Target bound!
Nicely done. I think I shot the grenade out of their hand. That was pretty cool.
50% of targets eliminated.
I am 2 points away from death, and I don't know what I can do about it. I guess dying and respawning is going to be the answer.
On it! Haven't got an angle here. Repositioning! Move it!
crashed. No, looks like you're out. I don't think you can rejoin us at this point. Yeah, this guy does not know I'm shooting him right now. Okay, so that works. I got 1 point of life left. And dude's behind me. Did we not secure this corner? I'm pretty sure we did.
They've been hit.
Enemy eliminated.
Can't believe I'm still alive. With 1 point of damage left. So I confirmed I did shoot that guy before. Okay, I shot the grenade out of his hand, and that's what killed him last time. That's neat. Yeah. Behind you. Oh, I cannot believe I missed it with a shotgun that range.
75% of targets eliminated. Good kill.
Woo!
You've already lost.
Holy shit. Boy, am I glad I engineered this gun. Holy shit. One shot for shields, one shot for the head. Actually, any part of their body will work. Okay.
Hostile down.
Cannot see this hostile. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, damn it. Almost had him, ran out of ammo.
No gravity. Magnetic.
5 minutes remaining. Almost everybody dead. We're doing all right. Energy deck.
Shield activated.
Target acquired.
Watch your ammo.
Got it. Didn't get it.
Only a few targets remaining. Finish the job.
Got him. Okay, got him, got him, got him. Down and down. Woo!
Hostiles converging on your location.
Yeah, that was fun. Sorry that you're not able to be here for this exciting conclusion. Actually, Nibbler, I did tell them that, so do not need that reminder again. Boy, this shotgun isn't even engineered yet. Okay.
Hostile in the area.
Sorry, guys, I can't talk and shoot at the same time. Might be able to chew bubblegum, but that's about all I got. Okay.
Hostile down.
Oh, good. You guys aren't saying much anyway. It's not the best thing for engagement, but at least it makes me less self-conscious. Okay.
Target eliminated.
We got 3 minutes left. We did it!
Mega ship is secured. Get to your ship and prepare for a hot departure.
I did baby's first FPS.
Enemy contacts inbound.
We won the day because it's an unbalanced system. Good job, everybody. We can jump in this game. I didn't know. That's not lame. You guys for joining me on this. This isn't too bad. It's not this. Okay, so now we got to go. Well, we're just leaving. Is that the idea here? Your heart was racing? That was pretty dang exciting. I will admit that. And now we've learned a lot of things we got to do, man. We got to upgrade the Stominator suit. I got to get myself a another rocket launcher. Some silent feet will be nice. Because they definitely didn't see that shit coming. When I shot them with the handgun, they didn't know where it was coming from. They didn't face me. So we need to do that. We need to upgrade that shotgun because that's a base level shotgun. Okay, destroy all the looter ships. Oh, we got more combat to do. All right, let's go. Cool. Hey, buddy. Okay, now I would have preferred to that have been one level, personally. I think that was a little bit too much on foot for the kind of action that we're trying to do. But going from ship to ground to ship again is quite rad. Oh, my shields are offline. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Give my shields a second to rebuild before we go back into this fight. I just respawned right over there. I'm not actually listening as much as I thought I was. Yeah, these guys are experts, so they have actually ranked up these bad guys. This must have been what you guys were talking about, that they fled the easy zone with experts. But I think I got this guy, especially since I can respawn. I did get him. I did get him. Okay. You've spent the last hour trying to land on the wrong planet in the wrong system. I've done that before. I have done that before, my friend. But I actually got that guy, so that was not a draw, since I'm going to jump right back on my ship and go out again. Oh. Hold on. It doesn't matter. To this one. We don't need that screen up there right now, so I'm tempted to turn it off. I have a button for it, but I don't remember where it's at. All right, back to it. Well, you guys like using missiles, huh? Do you like apples? How do you like them apples? Gun.
Target destroyed.
Woof. Woof. I think he's the last guy, so he's getting his butt whooped right now. How's that for being a pirate king there, Chief? Through the fire and flames. Good job, guys.
Well done, team. Area is secured. Head back to the runner.
Back to the runner. All right. Oh, right. I forgot why I checked that. I wanted to see if there were any escape pods.
The runner is heading to your location for extraction.
Warning.
No.
Capital class
Getting
signature detected.
those would be nice, but we don't need them right now.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
And as soon as we dock with the rudder, we should be done. And then I should put the celebration button, right? Pretty sure that's how that's working. Okay. I went to the wrong runner? Well, it says frontline runner. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm just gonna get to it and see what's going on.
Docking request granted.
They're gonna let me dock here. Oh, I've only got 40 seconds. Well, hopefully that won't be too big of a deal.
Landing gear deployed.
I got 10 seconds. There we go.
Engines disengaged.
Good job, squad.
Good job, squad. Why did it tell me to? Why is there more than one runner to get to? I would actually like to know that. Let's see. Frontline runner, frontline runner. There are two. Okay. So I guess I have to go do it to end the event? Why are there 2 frontline runners? And why are you saying it in all caps? You went to the wrong runner! Like, I don't see it making a difference at this moment.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
One runner to leave, 1 runner to start. Okay. I mean, okay. You don't think, like, evac runner would have been a better name or something? I don't... Oh, my telemetry's not even on. I think that was a little bit more forgiving. Okay. Evac runner request docking. Why didn't they just spawn out the arrival gunner if they're going to be like that? Oh, okay. Game over. Well, I'm not sure exactly what that was, but we'll figure it out. I'm going to do it again. Success, you guys. We did it. That's actually not bad. That was only our 2nd attempt, and I think it went great. We went in, cleared out the guys, did exactly what they were hoping for. We did lose a guy. Somebody did get kicked out of the server, but not bad, not bad. No rewards. Yeah, I heard that was a thing, but I'm not too worried about that either. Okay. Begin operation. Not a thing I actually want to do. Okay, leave squad. Confirm in leave. So yeah, there's a glitch that we're not actually getting the rewards, but you know what? That's not what I came here for. I did not do all of this in order to get rewards in the game. I did it because I wanted to try the new operations. I don't think the problem is that the timer expired. You might be right, but I don't think so. Yeah, the reward is the fun we had along the way. That was fun. Yeah, there's some things that need a little bit of love and care, but that was fun. I think that the ground part was twice as long as it needed to be. I liked the beginning. Come in with your best fighter, knock him out the sky, dock, go in, do what you need to do, get back out. But I thought there being 2 levels was a little bit too much, especially on easy mode. But I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this reward here, the Magrathea 2. This is the community goal we have going right now. I just want to double check. Mission board, community goals. We have turned in to receive the award, so we're good there. Yeah, no missions, no payouts we can do. All right, so let's take a break from all of that excitement to go and end this, because it bothers me that this is still here. So let's go and pick up these rewards, so this will go away. You've heard reports that the rewards do find their way, but the UI isn't showing it correctly. That would make sense. Since that screen was blank, it makes more sense that it's not showing it rather than we're not getting it, but I couldn't say for sure. All right, we are 25 jumps away in a Caspian. That's back to the bubble. We're going to go do this, and then if there's time, and it does look like there is, we'll do another one. Yes, thank you, Nibbler. Most of you are out of uniforms. This is my reminder to you about the merch store. The merch store has t-shirts, hats, the Bestagon kit. The Bestagon kit is the thing that I mail out myself. It is a mission patch, a patch for your beret. Beret sold separately. A secret gift item that I got at the Amazon liquidation store, and a vinyl sticker. Speaking of Nibbler, I see what's coming now. I see what you're doing. Ha! Hasn't been 15 minutes yet. Nope, yes it has. Me?
I have permanent residency.
You're not getting my goat today, GB. Everything's been a thriving success. Okay. I think I need a break. I went and I grabbed that drink, but I realized that wasn't actually a break. So we're going to step away for a second. We'll find a nice star to orbit, even though we're not going to need any fuel. And then I'll drop the ship and just do a quick stretch. And we're out of that zone, so I can turn the EV back on.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh.
Muted, going silent, Commander. I'm here.
You gave me a heads. Oh, it's okay if you tell me you're going to abuse the system. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. All right. Let's take a look. Yeah, everything's been discovered between here and there. That's no big surprise. All right. I mean it. I'm gonna wait till we dock over here, till we get in the star. Then I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back, you guys. You know what? Before we do that, let's go ahead and hit this button here and do our officer shout-outs. Thank you, Gentle Berserker. Thank you, John Malove. Thank you, Intro. Thank you, Wernick. Thank you, The Casual Nomad. Thank you, Frizello. Thank you, Dylan McMahon. Thank you, Dirty Steve. Thank you, Crispies. Thank you, Chazzle101. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you, Empress Mole. And thank you to my Twitch non-commissioned officers. I have none. You guys are all enlisted levels. Nobody is a non-commissioned officer yet. But if you want to get your name on the list and get a shout out at least once a stream, you can do that now. Oh, I forgot. I did that whole thing and went around the star. Gonna jump to the next star. 07 Golden Samurai, 07. I think you just joined me today. That's not an automatic system. I have to manually enter those numbers. So if you are a non-commissioned officer or above now, I apologize because I can't look at it. This is a limitation of YouTube. I can set it up for Twitch, but I can't set it up for YouTube. So it requires manual still. Oh, I gotta switch the thing. Okay, there we go. And down.
Fuel scooping complete.
Heavy duty. Hi there. You're a little bit late, but have fun. Yeah, we're having some fun. The operations is actually pretty good. We did the fly around on foot stuff. We weren't quite outfitted, but we learned what we needed to be outfitted. So it was fun. We're definitely going to do that again. Right now, I'm flying back to civilization, and then we'll probably do one more operations today. We'll pick one. We'll outfit the ship before we pick the operation. But I'm going to take a break first. So I'll be back in 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. And I am back. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Okay, so what we were doing was headed back to civilization. I just jumped off. I didn't really need a kill scoop, but I'll let the scoop in anyway. And we are doing another 22 jumps back to civilization. Then we're going to continue on to Project Simstarr Prime. That's our space station. And then we will try to outfit a ship that can actually handle the battles that are happening in fire rescue. But overall, I'm liking operations. It's not my normal thing, but it is not something I hate either. And I could see us doing that again in the near future. Well, we're going to do one today, of course, but I could see us returning to this as a thing from time to time. I like to diversify. I like to do a little bit different thing every show, but that could be part of our new rotation. I'm liking it. I have to admit that the Nomad wins of the updates. That new Nomad is actually a bit of a better deal than all of operations combined. Sorry to say that, Dev. I know you really want the on-foot stuff to work, but well, this is working. You are combining on-foot and ship in a way that you haven't before, so I'll commend you on that. But yeah, I'm a flight guy. I'm flying around in outer space. That's the thing I want to do, and that's a little bit better. I'm also not much of a first-person shooter streamer. So all you guys got to see for like 45 minutes was an old man going, "Oh, look out for that guy!" Right? I wasn't like particularly clever with it or anything. But I could probably get good. A little bit of practice. I don't even have my suit optimized for such a battle.
Commander.
I don't have any of the guns optimized. I'm not even carrying all the weapons I could be carrying. So, yeah, we're going to return to that for sure.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll have to wait and see if I get any Merc points as well. Not sure exactly how that works, but I think he's right. I think we did get them. They just didn't show it to us.
4, 3, 2.
We tend to agree. You crossed the 3 billion estimated reward threshold yesterday's stream for the CG. Oh yeah, because you were using the Nomad. Going to the CG, turning all that in, had more fun with that than all of operations. Yeah, I feel you. I feel bad for saying that to FDev, but we did kind of make the message clear last time when the On Foot, when Odyssey came out, and we were like, yeah, that's cool and all, but you know, we want to fly our spaceships. Then after that, they started releasing new ships, and we started scooping them all up. We got all excited about all these new ships. I don't know, man. We were having a conversation on the Discord yesterday about that. One of you guys was a little bit sharper than I would have been. You were just like, yeah, this is incompetence of greed. And I'm like, whoa, I wouldn't say that. Incompetence may be greed. No. They just are into it. They like the idea of a more well-rounded game. But I don't. I prefer to be in my cockpit forever, given the choice. A week's worth of exo-bio hunting netted you over 3 billion. That's awesome. I only turned in one thing. We went all the way out there. We did 40 jumps, just turned in one exo-bio that we picked up on our way there. I have to admit, I wish I had tied in that community goal to Monday's Nomad flight, but I completely forgot about it. 18 jumps to go, just so you guys know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Temperatures are rising out here, by the way. It is now 90 freedom units. I got to do something about this air conditioner. I have one that works, but not very well, and I think it's leaking heat into the room. So I don't think it's doing anything. I've got an idea of how I can do better. I will endeavor to do that. Actually, if somebody could put that in the after action report, fix the AC, and I'll set it up, because I have an idea. I'm looking at it right now. I've got something I think will work. what I have should be working, but it's not. I have a ducting system that's going into a hole in the wall, but that hole is a fan, so it should really be sucking that hot air out. I don't think it is, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'll shorten that ducting to like this big. I'll set up the table, I'll set the air conditioner on the table, and have that exhaust going directly into that fan. So there's only like 4 inches between it and the exhaust. That should help. But you know what? We're into summer, and it'll only be a few more weeks. You know what? 6 weeks at most, maybe 8. Where I have to deal with the heat out here, and then we'll start getting comfortable. I'll start being able to put my proper uniform on again, and then it will get downright cold, and I'll have to start bringing out a heater instead. So, easy come, easy go. I'm gonna have to change my randomizer. It's not bringing me the messages I was hoping for.
Heading to Red Gear.
Somebody could add that to After Action Report, fixed messaging system. I'll just make less messages.
As is the subsequent star in our route.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I will do that.
We are now 15 jumps.
I just had a good idea of how I can do that. Bring it down to like 5 messages instead of the 16 I have now.
Fuel scoop complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it looks like my chat messages aren't updating. That's weird. Hold on.
3, 2.
We're jumping to Red Gear. But the subsequent 2 stars in our route are not.
Well, I clearly see 2 chat messages here that I don't see there. I wonder what's up with that. Anyway, it's reminding me about the Sim Gaming Expo, you guys. I don't think I've done the pitch for it today, so we can do it right now. The Sim Gaming Expo has me coming as a special guest. I will be there September 18th through the 20th, 2026, in Illinois, near Chicago. Schulenburg, I believe is how it's pronounced, but I'm not entirely sure on that. If you type in SGE15 into the tickets, you have only 2 days remaining to get that discount. You'll get 15% off the show. So if you do plan to come, today and tomorrow is the best day to get those tickets if you want to do that. But the Sim Gaming Expo is something I've been talking about kind of nonstop. I am excited to go. I'm excited to try all the official equipment that I've never been able to try before. Things from like Moza and Logitech and places like that. I'll be able to try new frames that I've never been able to try before. And I'll be able to share with them a little bit about what I'm doing as far as being able to pick this stuff up. Not just aftermarket, but like using non-regulated stuff to become regulated. So I'm looking forward to that. Something is up with this chat, so give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, that part's working. For some reason, it didn't show me Nibbler's chat. Let me know if you guys saw it, where he linked you over to the Sim Gaming Expo and told you to use the code. Maybe it got blocked because it thought it was spam. That's a possibility. Let me jump over and see if it showed it on the YouTube side.
Jumping to Red
Yeah, looks like it showed up in both places. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I do. That's good enough. I'll just remove the
star
code.
we are approaching is not scoopable, but the subsequent 3 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
It came through on Twitch? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just not showing it on my on my official chat for some reason.
580.
Not official chat. I'm not seeing it on my teleprompter chat. But I spotted it on the other chat, so it's good. Okay, we've got 12 jumps to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not sure how I'm going to outfit this Lynx highlighter. I'm wondering if maybe we should fly all the way to Jameson. That's only 5 jumps from Simstarr. Maybe we should jump to Jameson, buy it there, and then outfit it with the bi-weave shields and things of that nature. I think it's going to need some guns of some kind, and it's going to need the hacker ability as well.
There are 2 bodies in the system.
We're not surviving long enough to even try it properly. I know those guys were trying to hack it. The other team members were trying to hack it, and it didn't work. I wonder if we have to destroy the other ships surrounding the station first.
Fuel sink disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
If I can put together a team that wants to try it again, let me know. I would need basically 3 battleships, and then I would switch to the Lynx, and we try it again. So let me know if that's the thing you guys want to do.
3, 2.
We're jumping to red dashboard. This next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Maybe a Panther Clipper? Maybe a Panther Clipper would be a good choice instead of the Lynx. I'm not sure. I know what I'll do. I'll take my Caspian, and I will pop out something, and I will put in the passenger container, whatever will fit in that Caspian, and then I will be able to fight in the battle, and then I'll be able to join and land, and we'll get a feel for what it is they're looking for. That way we know what we need to outfit. That's what we'll do. I should have at least 1 cargo unit on the Caspian, because I do scoop stuff up from time to time. So I should be able to swap that out, or maybe if I have a Guardian frameshift booster, which I might, swap it out for a passenger cabin. And even though I'll only be carrying out like 4 people at a time, we'll still get a feel of what's going on.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Okay. So, a recent short, I was talking about escape pods. And I said it's like how it works in Speed Racer. And I had too many, even though it was only like 3 or 4. I had way too many comments about Speed Racer. You're talking about Speed Racer? Y'all, if you were under the impression that Speed Racer wasn't one of the best movies of all time, we gotta have a conversation. If you are of the opinion that that movie was a bomb and wasn't worth your time, you need to go watch that film again. It is by far the best sports movie. It sits way above Rocky for sure. It is an exciting film with twists and turns, and honors its own history in a way that maybe you don't know because you didn't know what Speed Racer was like back in the day. It is an excellent movie. Now, I grew up in the second generation of Speed Racer. Back in the 90s, that show from the 60s became popular again, and it was just totally a thing on TV and Cartoon Network and at anime conventions that I used to frequent. And another person that was always there was Peter Fernandez. He was the producer behind it. He did the voices for almost everybody. Him and one other person who did the voice for Trixie. She also was Snuggles, the fabric software bear. And I talked to him a bunch of times. He was a very, very nice man. And he was very generous with his time. He was a big influence on me, actually. So to see his vision of that cartoon be brought into live action where he's even featured in it. You see him at the beginning of the movie. Was really heartwarming to me. And then to see a guy beat the system by just being really good at his art is also a big influence on me. It's just something that I really
Successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to red gear.
So look at it again through those lenses. Sit down, watch Speed Racer. Think about it as a sports movie. Think about it as a little guy triumphing over evil. It plays even better now than it did when it first came out. It's an excellent movie, and you're sleeping on it.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Would have loved to see a sequel with Ace Ducey, but Snake Oiler will do it.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Almost there. We've got 7 jumps remaining.
Successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to red gear by Dasher B32-3. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 6 stars in our route. We have 6
You
jumps
guys never said if you think drone delivery is a good idea. If we get to the point that drones can drop off, 6 pounds, that's enough to bring you your lunch and replace my delivery gig work altogether. I think it's a neat idea. Although it's got some issues, I think they're solvable. And I was excited to give it a try from Walmart. I will probably try it again in the near future.
4, 3, 2,
Jump initiated. Heading to red gear of -MB35-1.
I'd love to know what the holdup was, why they couldn't send it to me. It was a single USB cable. It shouldn't have been a big issue for them. Oh, since I'm talking about that, man, how is it that we are so far into this century and brick and mortar stores still do not know how to run an online business? It's freaking crazy. I needed a USB-C cable, and I needed it today. The brick and mortar store should have been the place to get it, but instead they kept offering me shipping. Like I tried to order it on Monday, and they kept offering me shipping by Wednesday. That's not how this works, bro. That's not how this works. You're a brick and mortar store. You should have been able to tell me exactly how to get it. This is why you're getting your ass beat by Amazon, because you guys are still behind the curve. I was forgiving of it back in the day when you guys didn't see it coming. Now.
5-1.
I mentioned last week, or maybe I mentioned it on Monday, that Elgato did send me the foot pedals that I need to upgrade the Simstarr even more, because I don't like to push my luck. I did push that off, so by Monday I should have that for you guys. It's just some foot pedals down here. You won't even see them, but they'll give me more control over the stream. I'm going to plug it into the streaming computer, and that will let me change certain scenes and activate certain things without having to move my hands. So that's going to be fun. I already have a set of foot pedals. I bought them because they were cheaper, and decided not to install them because I thought Elgato would consider it rude for me not to ask, so I went ahead and asked. That's how we got this camera, though, which I think looks really, really good now. I'm really happy with it.
We are now 3 jumps from HIP 58412.
All right, almost there.
complete. Fuel scooping.
Now let's hit. There we go. I'm ready to go.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You think it's a good idea, but it won't really be that effective, as the battery life only allows them to fly for so long, and that could be effective to those close to the warehouse. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, there are... I would have to look at the map, but their maximum range is 6 miles. So 6 miles out for the... We're talking about the drones again from Walmart. 6 miles out, 6 miles back. So a 12... 6 mile radius, right? I am pretty sure that the other 2 Walmarts that are in my vicinity fall within that. So, like, I think they have coverage for just about everybody in this area. And I know we wouldn't be alone on that. So they just have more than one Walmart. They're big enough to be able to do that. But I'm also talking about food delivery. So yeah, these places are spread out. You're right. So I would still have to deliver it to the drone at this point to get it to work, unless every single strip mall had its own system, which would be just as expensive. Maybe. Hey, maybe you'll send your own drone. Maybe every house will have its own drone and can send it out.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
It is neat technology, though. Drones are pretty neat.
We're now one jump from hip.
I know Amazon could solve that problem because they could have their Amazon Basics are all designed so they can get it to super fast. It's already nearby. I'm talking about things like that USB cable you can offer with that system. I think it's most useful for lunch, though. And I forgot the part that you're not ordering your lunch from Walmart, are you? You're ordering your lunch from just wherever you're in the mood. And that would be a problem because Panda Express would have to have its own, so would Pizza Hut and stuff like that.
Now jumping to hip 582.
I was thinking about last mile, but I kind of forgot about first mile.
The star coming up is scoopable.
I think solid state's a real thing. I know they haven't cracked it yet, but I do believe they will. I think it's possible to get one step further
Our target destination. There is a
with batteries like they did with lithium ion.
Proto-light alloys or proto-radiolic alloys in this system.
Okay,
Commander.
so this is where we're headed, guys. Halswiek Dock. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go. Yep, Halswiek Dock. This was another one I dropped off just 1 ton for. I dropped off 1 unit of aluminum to these guys to count for this reward, whatever it is.
We will be cruising in system for a while.
One of the points of that was, lore-wise, one of the points of that was so they could build the evac ships we were just using. So that's kind of fun. I wonder if my 1 ton of aluminum was on the ship we went to today. Kind of stuck on the air traffic congestion. Imagine a mid-sized city where every retailer and their grandma has delivery drones going. You know what? We don't have to imagine that, actually. You know what that would look like? That would look like Back to the Future 2. That's what it would look like. You're looking forward to the sodium-ion battery technology, if they can continue to make that better. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I agree with the VD. I think there is one major battery jump ahead in our future. But I don't think there's going to be one after that. Honestly, I think we're gonna reach the maximum capacity of what these batteries can do. But drones can communicate with each other. So what you're worried about, GP, is simply standardization. There's a lot of airspace. Don't forget, I used to be an air traffic controller, so I know all about that. And then you bring it down to a microcosm. You want 3 miles of separation between every ship. With an airplane, but you only need 3 feet of separation for a drone. So they can talk to each other and they can just avoid themselves. And they're not as autonomous as these guys want us to believe. When they do that final drop-off at Walmart, there's a dude flying that and looking down with a camera. I'm sure that's the case. So collisions wouldn't be that big of a deal. I wonder if we could use rail. I'm serious. I'm not suggesting that they actually do this seriously, but I wonder if it could be done. I wonder if you could set up a rail on all these phone poles. and have the drones ride on a rail and then be able to like do the final drop off.
I am headed down to the kitchen. Does anyone want anything?
Yeah, I want some lemonade, Nibbler. You know, if you got a cool drink down there, it's hot in here.
Landing completed. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay at our facility.
We've kind of given up on infrastructure, but we in America pretty good at it. Like, you know, we set up a phone pole, we set up phone wires, we set that copper up for everyone, no matter how far out they were. If we dedicated ourselves, we could set up a special zone for drones and stuff. Don't eat his French toast? I don't know, man. You can't leave a goat unattended. I wouldn't recommend leaving a goat unattended. They're likely to eat your whatever you left out. Oh man, last night I fed Simmer first. I fed my cat first. And you should have seen the look of indignation from my dog as she had to wait for the cat to get fed. She was not a fan. All right. Oh, right. Mission board. I forgot why we were here. Community goals. There it is. Frontline solutions. And we will mark it complete. And there we go. It's finally done. All right. We don't even care what the rewards were, really. We're good. So we want to set course back to Simstarr Prime. The place where even right now there's some players determined to keep slavery going in our station.
In 3 jumps.
I'm again putting out a call, by the way. I have my engineer ready. Here she is right here. This is my engineer who's agreed to work with us, but I have no voice for her. So if you are if you could do a posh British accent, please let me know so we can move on and we can have finally 3 characters instead of just 2 in the virtual crew.
Take care when leaving.
If I don't find anybody soon, I'm going to have to do text-to-speech. That's what I'm going to do. I don't want to do that, but I will. Where's Emily Blunt? I don't think Emily Blunt's going to return my emails, man. Where's Dora? Fine, that's what I want to know. She hasn't responded to my messages. I'll have to find out another way to contact her. She's been off socials for a while.
Clear of the station limits. Have a good flight, Commander.
You're not clear of the no-fire zone.
Jumping to planet 24. This star and the next in our route aren't scoopable.
I'll have to take a look at how Stormfall is doing it. All right, this will be a neutron star. We'll have to scoop it to get over back to Simstarr in 3 jumps. This definitely be a neutron star. It looks like maybe 2. But I feel like I should know somebody that could do an English accent on this channel. Somebody should be able to do it. I need 50 lines read. If I don't get them, then I'll expand the project and I'll set it up so that she can read text-to-speech. So you ask her a question and she'll pop up an answer for you. We'll perhaps do the same thing for Nibbler, upgrade him a little bit.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 240.85 miles.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
Done.
charged. Frameshift drive charging.
Only 231 light years, so I guess the next one will not be another neutron jump. Because we could just jump right over it since we can do 400.
4, 3, 2.
Jump into port 285 HQA 48 to 0. This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
Yeah, just a regular one.
Man, you guys, by the way, I do a daily short, right? I upload a short every single day. And I was messing around with the real life stressing situation we had. And then I was messing around making changes to the back end of the streaming system, making sure it was going smooth. That I just ran out of time to make a short, not today, the day before. So at 1 o'clock in the morning, I went and I found some interesting stuff and put it together. I just think that's interesting because I was like, this short's mid, but it's either this short or no short. I put it up, and it's good. It's a good half of a short, but I don't have an ending for the short. And I just think it's worth talking about. If you go and you check it out, it's not the one I launched today. It's the one I launched the day before, where I'm talking about. Oh, what was the first part? It was pretty intriguing on the first part of it, but then in the second part, it just changes gears completely. And I go, my name's Commander Wacko. This is Simstarr. Have a nice day. And it really, really needed a tag at the end, and I didn't have one. And I just want to know if you guys noticed, if you guys saw it, because the views were down, and that's good. Because if the views were up, that would mean that you guys just like different shit than I did. It's a mid short. I think you'll like the next two after that, though, because I'm pretty happy with them. It's the one that launched today was the main one talking about the Stewart platform. That's one that has 6 actuators instead of 3. And the one after that is me talking smack during our battle against the Fae. And I talked way more smack than I thought I was going to. I did some "your mama wears army boots" jokes and stuff like that. Yeah, good timing, me. Get good at going my own station. Man, it's hot enough in here that this metal is again warm to the touch. It's not hot like it was last year, but it's getting there. Back to Simstarr Prime. You know, talking about those guys that are messing with our plans here. I'm not sure what their point is at this point. They just don't like that we're trying to do something, I guess, because they're trying to stop it. The only way that can be read in game is that they love slavery. But anyway, one of the things I was tempted to do to wrap that up was actually disassemble every single station in this system. Remove them all, but the one I can't. I can't disassemble the Prime Station. So I couldn't get rid of the Dodec. Then rename the Dodec after whoever's in charge of it. Find out who that is and just name it after them. And then say, here you go. And then go and set up another Project Simstarr somewhere else. That's something I'm still tempted to do. We go to someplace else where there is no slavery, and we go through all of this effort and set up all of these systems again. Might be something I do in the future. But for now, we're just going to put up with the slavery. That's just how it is. Because I'm just not interested in that. We talked last week about when we are interested in that, where we should do it. And Wernick has offered up one of his systems. Because I have a feeling that once we start that war, it's just never going to end. And people are going to be battling back and forth. Not really what I want for Project Simstarr. Maybe I do. Probably not. But when we finally do the call and we do PvP like you guys want, we do it all in open. We'll probably do it on one of his systems. And another idea I had recently, let me pitch this to you guys. Okay, so we go looking for Raxla sometimes, and I do my mundane theory, where I say it's something that you could find scannable, something scoopable. I'm sorry, something that will show up on the FSS and something that will show up in comms. It will make itself apparent if you find it. I believe it's just a game mechanic where they put a nav beacon somewhere, or an equivalent, and are just like, go find it. See if you can find it. There's 400 billion stars. It's an easy win for them to do that. Then I realized that there's nothing stopping us from doing that. So I'm thinking about setting up a brand new account, getting it to get a fleet carrier, making enough money to get a fleet carrier, then taking that fleet carrier somewhere into space randomly and dropping it off. And then doing my own and saying, okay, guys, go find my fleet carrier. I'm not going to tell you the name of it. I'm not going to tell you the name of the account. I'm not going to tell you anywhere it is, but I'll think of some clues about the local area, and I'll give you the like the jewel at the star of the yada yada. I will set that up, right, and then just see if anybody can find it. That would be fun.
Set her down on landing pad 9, Commander.
It wouldn't take that much effort, except I would have to get the secondary account up to make like $5 billion, which I could do. But since I wanted to keep it as a complete secret as to which account it is and which fleet carrier it is, I think I would have to do off camera. But, during a community goal, that wouldn't be so bad. That'd be like a week's worth of grinding. GB was just saying he made $3 billion, so. Okay. We are home. What were we doing? Oh, right. We were switching out ships. We want our Kestrel Mark II. And then we want to change its outfitting just a little bit. So that it can carry at least some passengers. Good, we have a cargo rack. Okay, if we have a cargo rack, then we can switch that up to a passenger cabin. There we go. Business class passenger cabin. No, not business class. What am I doing? Economy class passenger cabin. There we go.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting.
We have the limpets we need.
In order for me to accurately
Guardian frameshift drive we will not need. So we will swap that out as well. Another economy class passenger cabin. And we'll do the same thing for the fuel scoop. Economy class passenger cabin. Okay. So that's enough to at least try this. You were saying what? Oh, you were saying that you made $3 billion, 3 billion credits in game in a week. I was talking about maybe doing my own Raxla, getting a fleet carrier, naming it something interesting. Actually, I know exactly what I would name it. Sending it out into the void, into a random part of space, giving clues as to where it's at, and seeing if anybody can find it. That fleet carrier would be created on a brand new account I've never used before. But in order to make that work, I would need like 5 billion credits. So that means I would have to grind off camera, since I don't want you to know the name of the commander. Okay, guys, we have outfitted this Kestrel to be a battle wagon and to be a passenger transport. So we will go back into operations, and we will do one more operation. If you guys want to join me on that, you can do so when I come back, because I'm going to take another break since it's so gosh darn hot out here. So give me 2 minutes and 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I've decided it's banana time. You remember that I asked Nibbler for a lemonade? Well, Gabby actually did it. She made me one. So I now have a nice ice-cold lemonade to help bring the temperatures down out there. Okay. I don't know how many of you guys are still watching that were joining me before, but we're going to do another operation, so if you guys want to join. Well, let me set that up right now. Good operations.
See you soon, Commander.
Firestorm Rescue. That's the one we want. I got to add heat sinks to the Kestrel. Hold on, we got to go back.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Utility mounts. Point defense turret, shield booster, kill warrant scanner. We're going to go and we're going to replace these point defense turrets with heat sink launchers, I think.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen.
Because I want that shield booster and I want that kill warrant scanner still.
In order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
So we'll just have to deal with the missiles as they come. Yes, thank you, Nibbler. We are dual streaming on. Excuse me. Hold on. For some reason, my chat is not working properly.
You have to do better than that to get me.
GB. I don't even have to look. I know that was you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed you, Heavy Duty. I told you were going to turn a Panther Clipper into a combat machine, but unfortunately, before you could go fully engineer it, you tried attacking an NPC, and the testing forgot you didn't have the insurance money. Oh, no. You lost all your money? That's not good. Yeah, you could offer a reward for arcs or something. I agree. That is totally something I could do, and something I'm very tempted to do. Boy, no wonder why the chat's been so quiet. This chat is not running properly. It's not showing me everything I should be seeing. Hold on. That'll force it to refresh. Back. Huh. What is up with this chat? Hold on. I don't understand why I am not showing everything. Well, I'll just have to deal with it. We'll look it up later. Yeah, you would join, but you're too out in the bubble. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, as they were saying, we could offer a reward like arcs or something. I agree. We could totally do that. Maybe the problem is with StreamerBot. Maybe I can open its chat, see if I can get it to reconnect that way. It's definitely not showing me everything. Yeah, that's YouTube. Yeah, I'm not getting any of the YouTube stuff right now. I'm not sure why. Let me go take a look at Twitch. Don't worry, I won't sit here mumbling to myself for long. I just got to check a couple of things just to make sure. Otherwise, I can't fix it when I'm away because I can only run tests when we're running. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting everything that Twitch is saying, but I'm not getting anything that YouTube is saying right now. I'm not sure why. Yeah, rule number 1: never fly without a rebuy, man. You gotta have enough money to buy your ship back. You finished an evacuation mission the other day with 4 seconds left. I kind of expect that to be the same here. Okay, so we're back to it. What I was saying, when it comes to my secret Raxla mission, yeah, I would offer a reward. It would be a real reward. I don't see why not. I would basically just give somebody a code to get a free Bestigons kit. I would just offer something off the merch store. I could offer like something that is specific to that, and then they could just type in a code, and I can have it automatically mailed to them. So that's the reward I would offer for this Raxla thing. Well, I should tell you at the very least. No, I shouldn't, not until I set it up. Yeah, Raxel will make somebody world famous. What we're talking about, Josh, right now, is we're talking about me running my own Raxla event, where I take a fleet carrier, I name it something specific, I put it somewhere in the galaxy, and then I give you clues to where it might be. And if you find it, I give you a prize. That would not be world famous. That's just something. That's just something that we would do. You learned it the hard way. I don't know if I've ever lost so much money that I couldn't re-equip. I don't think I've done that, but I might have. All right, so Starport, no, not Starport Services. No hints, but clues. Because in order to recreate Raxla, to prove a point, I still think mundane theory is what Raxla is about. I still think they put it somewhere in the galaxy, just kind of randomly, and they named it Raxla on a nav beacon, and you have to find it. So I started thinking, well, how can I get a nav beacon? And the answer is that I can just take a ship out there that's always out there. That would be a fleet carrier. And then I could just let people know it's out there with a clue. So just like it's at the star of the jewel of the yada yada, I could give a bunch of clues as to where it's at. Clues that tells you if it was north, south, east, or west on the galactic compass. And then clues that would tell you what kind of star it was at, that kind of thing. That's what I would do. And then you would have 400 billion stars to look for it. And this time, you would know it was there. You would actually know it was there, right? So it would be worth maybe searching for it.
Commander.
Okay, so we want mercenary operations. We want firestorm rescue. We just took some time to set up the ship to actually win this. If you guys want to help me design this Raxel thing, you'll still be eligible to play. You can do that on the Discord. Raxel for real. No, I know what I'm going to name it. I'm not going to tell you, but I know what I'm going to name it. All right, so I don't know who wants to play, so I'm just going to send some invites out to the same people I did before, because they seemed down to clown before. That would be Dragon Master, and that would be German Jones. Okay, see if you guys are still around wanting to play.
Commander Gerwin Jones has just joined the wing.
Now we're looking for Raxla thing right now. We're not looking for Raxla right now. I'm just sharing you an idea that I have for running my own Raxla event. I'll put that together. It wouldn't be too hard. I'd have to get a fleet carrier on a completely different account so that you guys couldn't do any data mining for it. You wouldn't know the name of the account. You wouldn't know the name of the ship. You wouldn't know where it was. I would have to do some grinding to get 3 billion credits. Oh, you guys could probably help me with that. The most trusted circle could sell me stuff cheap on their fleet carriers, and that would probably get me up quick. Then I could buy a fleet carrier, and then I could put it out somewhere in the galaxy, and then give you clues to where it would be. If you weren't on your lunch break, you'd love to. Yeah, I know. It's hard to get people together. I guess they didn't want to, or I didn't do it right. So let's try heavy duty. Okay. And okay, you can directly transfer credits in the Squadron Bank. Oh, wait. But if I did that, Vivi, people would know which account it was. It would have to be completely off the grid, unconnected to me. You're too far away for operations missions. Okay. Yeah, no heavy duty for then. I think I'm going to have to do this solo. Oops. Didn't do that. Oh, I know what I can do. Confirm and leave. It's good to test this anyway.
Commander.
Join a squad. Terminal prosecution, target detention. No, not what I want. Those are the only ones that are. Oh my, those are the only ones that are running. Oh, I guess it's not doing very well. Okay. Can I create one? Can I do this and then say they're public? Who was joining me? Was it Jones? And Pharaoh? I mean, you did play with me last time, so I apologize. Okay, so now it's open. So now we can just wait for slots. Okay. But I can invite you. Man, if you're not wanting to be invited, you've gotten too many invites. I apologize about that. Truman Jones. Thank you for following KB the Yeti. Welcome, welcome. You have a thesis that it's only unsupported and just my imagination. Raxel is hidden in the cold 20 sector sphere. Just south of the bubble is permit locked. I will not accept permit locked as a reason because permit locked is not in the game. If you can't get to it, it's not in the game. Except there's a hidden route to the permit locked sphere, a route that the Galmat plotter has been set to ignore. Okay, so it's in the bubble of permit locked stations, but you can get there if you're careful with your navigation. Maybe. But again, this is a game mechanic that they haven't invented any new game mechanics. They have not invented any new game mechanics. They're using existing game mechanics. That's something new. Yeah, you could do it with the technology they have, but they didn't do anything special for this. If they did, they would have been pressured to pay off on it already. But if they just put it out there, then it's out there. It's no big deal. Well, I'm in open and nobody's joined me yet.
Here's to the future. Indie
But you can mainly plot through one jump at a time. That's possible, GB. I like what you're saying.
Commander Torm Serbius has just joined the wing.
I like what you're saying. Maybe that's worth investigating on my end. I mean, there's no reason not to. No reason not to, so maybe I'll do that. How did everybody find out about Raxla? It is in the codex. So inside the game, if you look at, I wish I could bring it up for you right now, but if you look up the codex in the game, Raxla is listed. All right. Well, I'm ready to go. We only have half an hour left of our stream today. So we're going to head off and we're going to do this.
We have left the wing.
My video on Raxla will actually catch you up on that if you want, Josh. If you go to my YouTube page and you go to the, it's like the newest video I have from about a month ago. It talks about Raxla. And it shows you the codex and what we know. And I go through all the different information people have gathered over the years. I purposely ignore any of the lore stuff. It's all about mundane theory for me.
Serbius has just joined the wing.
Welcome to Project Simstarr. It seems like half the galaxy wants to dock here today. Commander, we're full.
This is an
Clear the
enemy
pad and
stronghold
get to
system.
work.
Commander.
Sorry, I missed it. I missed your request to invite, man. I was in open. Sorry about that. You joined me, but you were stuck in front of a grill? Okay, well, I hope that's a good thing. Yeah, it's completely possible that you're missing Raxla because you set it for KBV phone. It's one of the reasons I don't actually do
that. The nearby
that.
starport has been attacked and set on fire. The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value hostages still trapped inside. The attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to remove the clamps to gain entry and dock. Hostiles are on site. They will try to stop you. Further instructions will be issued as you
here's my
approach the
plan.
target.
We're gonna go and we're gonna knock out those bad guys. Oh no, you crashed and exploded? I hope you didn't lose a bunch of data. We're gonna go shoot these bad guys out of the sky. Hopefully I can handle it on my own because I only have one other crew member with me. And then we will try to hack it at that point and see if we can get in that way. I should have a conversation about Super Chicken. Well, I'm sure he's had a conversation with me. He's probably come into the comments and said something, and I probably said something like, that doesn't fit with mundane theory. Because I'm pretty keen on mundane theory at this point. We ran some tests. I liked what I saw. I think it's just out there somewhere, and we just have to find it. If that's not the case, that's kind of the argument I'm making. If what I'm saying isn't the case, why isn't it the case? Why don't they have something out there that's searchable in the way that I'm describing?
Commander, this is Flight Control. Federal authorities have declared a state of emergency at this facility. We're rerouting all civilian traffic to alternative
Listen
locations.
up. New intel suggests that the starport's cooling systems have been compromised. The attackers have installed environmental jammers on the external superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating. They've placed incinerators around the inner dock to increase heat levels. Combined, they're creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely. Time is not on our side.
Okay, so we're going to take this guy out. Hopefully I can manage it. Shields are almost down. Okay. And getting beat up. I can't lock onto him for some reason. Oh, I think he died. I'm purposely ignoring the fact that we're dying because we'll respawn right over there.
We've got
Hope you have rebuy costs ready. Oh yeah, for Crispies, I'm sure he does.
Fury Dwarf are targeting us.
Yeah, guys, never fly without rebuy.
Tommy Woods, none. Competent Alliance Chieftain.
Yeah, guys, that's my first like reminder, actually. If you guys... Oh, operation failed. Well, crap. I didn't even get a chance to try it. But seriously, I haven't given you guys a like command at all today. Let's see what our likes are like right now. What's our like? 18 likes. That is way too few, you guys. Come on, we can do better than that. Okay, we didn't fail. Okay, never mind. We did not fail. I just died. There's a difference.
Squad, a nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm having some technical difficulties.
A number of high-value hostages still trapped inside. The attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to remove the clamps to gain entry and dock. Hostiles are on site. They will try to stop you. Further instructions will be issued as you approach the target.
Yeah, so I'm not getting any updates from YouTube at all right now. You couldn't figure out the CC settings in ED Copilot for the text overlay you have in the top left. I couldn't guide you more than you got to give me something, Josh. I don't know at all what may be the problem. What happens when you try? Do you get an error message? Does nothing appear? If nothing appears, you haven't set it up right. How to set it up right? I don't know. Go into the menu and set it up right. So I'm here by myself now. There's no way I'm going to be able to handle this. Yeah, he bailed. He wasn't happy with it. So hold on. Let's try this one more time. If I can't get this going, we will we'll just end the stream today.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Yeah, inside of the menu is subtitles, and then you go into the subtitles and there are settings to set up how you want the subtitles to look. If you found that and you're pushing the button and it's not working, I really can't help you further than that. You'll have to ask Razafrag about it, and you can do that by going to his Discord. He'll be able to help you out. Okay, operations. Let's try this one more time.
See you soon, Commander.
Mercenary operations, Firestorm rescue. Okay, unlock. It's now public. Okay, now German said he could join us. I think I've asked everybody else. Does anybody else want to join?
Commander Tizona Delcid has just joined the wing.
Yeah, Heavy Duty says they can't join us. Snarkface says they want to join up. Well, Snarkface, I am in open right now.
Has just joined the
so
wing.
If you want to join, you certainly can.
Commander Taki has just joined the wing.
Packy did? Co-pilot Gumby didn't join us, surely. All right, let's see if we can get a third person to join us. I can rescan the same planets again. Yeah, you could. You could rescan the same planets again if you know which ones they were. Let me try something. Nope. It worked? Okay. If you dock on a planet, you can join, yes. Anywhere you're docked, you'd be able to join. We're going to give you another 30 seconds, and then we'll have to move on.
Commander Foolish Sage has just joined the wing.
Okay, we've got enough people joining us now. We'll just wait for Foolish Sage, and we'll be on our way. Let's go. Looks like we've got enough fighters this time.
We have left the wing, Commander. Commander Simstarr has just joined the wing.
Interesting behind the scenes stuff as it switches over to this instance. I also heard just for a second the end screen music. So they're doing some shifty stuff behind the scenes to make this work, I think.
This is
Clear the pad and get to work.
Commander.
We're missing somebody. I'm not sure why it bumped you, but it did. Sorry about that.
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Squad, a nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire. The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value hostages still trapped inside. The attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to remove the clamps to gain entry and dock. Hostiles are on site. They will try to
Yes, you
stop
can with the easy discovery, MC, or any of the other history. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're answering this question.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We're not even doing on-foot stuff today, heavy duty. Apologize to YouTube guys, I can't see your chat properly. It's not showing properly. I'm not sure why. I wonder if that's been true all day. Did I miss stuff you guys were saying earlier? I can always look at it later.
Displaying station flag.
Okay.
Commander, you're through to flight control. This station is undergoing emergency evac procedures. Do not request docking unless you intend to rescue survivors.
Listen up.
Oh, we intend to rescue survivors today.
The starport's cooling systems have been compromised. The attackers have installed environmental jammers on the external superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating. They placed incinerators around the inner dock to increase
Good
heat
grief,
level.
this guy's whooping me.
Combined, they're creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat level in order to evacuate the hostages safely.
Okay.
Time is not on our side.
We're not doing well, but we're not doing terrible either.
None. Eagle Mark II. Looking for payback maybe. Bounty is around 50,000 credits.
This guy's an expert, man. You guys don't think you should turn this down when the challenge mode is easy? Are my shields made out of paper? My shield's made out of paper. What does that even mean, man? Are you asking me that I spend time grounding out shields? Are you asking me to get good? What is your question? Yes, my shields are made out of paper. Has nothing to do with this guy being in a brand new ship and being marked expert.
Scanning. Slot tie down. No. Competent. Function. Nico Portolone is after us. Hull integrity now at 39%. Hull integrity.
Well, at least I got a hit on that guy. So I wonder, Wolfie, when you say things like that, you come in, you're a first-time chatter, and you're like, wow, you need to get good. Like, what are you thinking? That like you're super good at this one thing, and so everybody should be? But it's okay. We're doing all right. Oh, good. We got everybody in. We have a full wing. That's awesome. And I respawn, so it doesn't matter. But you're not wrong. I do actually need to change my... I do need to upgrade my shields. I don't have them engineered. They're bi-weave, but I don't have them engineered. So combat's not really my thing.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Oh, he probably just doesn't know. Yeah, I'm sure you're friendly, aren't you, Wilkerson? All right. I'm sorry I snapped at you. You know, I was getting attacked at the time. Yes, I'm taking on ops without engineering, yes. And I would expect engineering to be able to allow me to do that. So if I need to have my shields engineered to take on ops, I would say that was a mark against it because there is an easy mode and a hard mode. So easy mode should allow me to do that. If it doesn't, that's FDev needs to go back and fix that. However, I took out one of the like 5 guys that were, and we respawned, so it's all good.
Commander, flight control here. This station is in a state of emergency. Approach at your own risk. I repeat, approach at your own risk.
We're approaching on our own risks here, Andy Mike. The cavalry is here, you guys. And a little bit of revenge, you know, as a treat.
Scanning. Mikko Cortellani. None. Expert. Mamba.
On.
Pisoni is no more.
The station is overheating.
The station is overheating. Yeah, there's a, how many of these expert guys are in this opening level in easy mode? Hey, Ray! The announcer? Hey, you were here earlier. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wish I could give you a more proper greeting, but I am in the middle of a battle with a whole bunch of expert NPCs. Welcome, and since the announcer was here earlier, I'm assuming...
The announcer lived his rating with 19 viewers.
I'm assuming that you guys know Elite Dangerous. We're in the new expansion called Operations. I'm in the middle of a firefight, and we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I don't normally go up against people that can actually keep on me like this. Yeah. I know all about it, man. You raid your guys over, and then you got to go. I get it. So this is the Simstarr, if you guys are new. Simstarr is my self-built motion platform. It's actually refurbished from a arcade machine and then heavily modified to be running this. And Elite Dangerous is generally what we do. And firefighting is what I don't do, but I am having a good time here. Woo! This guy is really getting for my money, and he is done. And I'm probably done now too. But that's okay. I respawn, y'all. See if I can get a lick in on this guy before I die.
The station is overheating.
I am having a little bit of trouble with my chat, just so you guys know. I don't know why it says operation failed. That must be another glitch. The way I see it, and you guys might see it differently, is that my you guys might see it differently, but I feel like I'm pretty evenly matched. I take out one of these guys, and these guys take out one of me, so. Tell your mates to equip a heal beam. Is that even a thing? Oh, yeah, I guess there is a thing. They could be putting repair limpets on me. That is true. That is a thing they could be doing. I feel like I'm doing all right, though, really.
Squad, a nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire. The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value hostages still trapped inside. The attackers have failed to blast doors, and your first objective...
We lost somebody, but the 3 of us should be able to handle this if we keep at it.
They will try to
because there's going to be, if I'm not mistaken, there's going to be a set number of enemy guys, right?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
There we go, that's what I want. Okay. Yeah, don't forget to click like and follow, you guys. It is appreciated. For you guys that are new over on the Twitch side, I really would like a follow. That's free. The reason I'm even asking you for it is because those numbers are a little low compared to what I'm doing on YouTube. I am dual streaming on both right now, and the YouTube subscriber count is higher than the than the Twitch follower count. It's such a large margin that it's going to cause me some trouble eventually.
Commander, flight control.
Some people only take streamers seriously when they're
emergency. Approach at your own risk. I repeat, approach at your own risk.
Approaching at my own risk.
Listen up. New intel suggests that the starport's cooling systems have been compromised. The attackers have installed environmental jammers on the external superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating.
Are these guys respawning back in?
Around the inner dock to increase heat levels. Combined, they're creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely. Time is not on our side.
Woo! Alright, that's another guy down there. 4 guys left. 5 guys? Are they spawning back in? I cannot tell. Okay. I am getting my butt whooped. We're beating one guy. We're beating one guy and then respawning every time. Okay. It's Battle of Endurance. Well, what I need to know is will we eventually win the Sky Battle? Because I'm trying to get into the station just to see what that's like. We tried to hack the thing earlier and it didn't work. And so I just want to know how to get in, what equipment we need, what I don't have ready. The transporter should focus on the gate. See, I actually can transport people out. If we get this, if we get these guys fought enough, I can do that. Because I loaded up some passenger cabins. Oh, okay. That is a little too hard for this. Yeah, I put passenger cabins in the Kestrel. I did that. Oh, okay, this lady. I put passenger cabins in the Kestrel so I could specifically learn what I don't know. So I'm here to get on board, and my plan was to defeat the guys outside, destroy them all, then hack it, then go in and pick up some people. I've got heat sinks on this thing, and I've got some passenger cabins.
The nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire. The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value
That wouldn't be my permanent setup for this, but it is what I'm doing today, just so I can get a feel of how this works.
To remove the clamps to gain entry and dock. Hostiles are on site. They will try to stop you.
Because otherwise, if I had a Lynx highlighter right now, they would just destroy the Lynx. There's no way I could withstand the firepower. Also, we couldn't figure out earlier, how to hack the locks to open the system. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I have a Olympic controller on this thing as well, so we can do that. You've never done the transport there. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what we want to. We want to experience the whole thing, but I don't know, man. I'm not feeling too positive that we can get this done. If there are still 5 guys here, then we're not going to be able to. Oh, it did just occur to me for the first time, though, to
state of emergency. Approach at your own risk. I repeat, approach at your own risk.
It has occurred to me for the first time that I can dock and heal between these battles.
The attackers have installed environmental
okay, I'm not seeing any enemies now.
Superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating. They've placed incinerators around the inner dock to increase heat levels.
Are we winning this battle?
They're creating a cascade effect that'll kill
what is this directly in front of me?
Inside.
Who's this guy?
You'll need to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely. Time
Rocket
is not
Russ.
on our side.
Gaining heat. Under attack.
Scanning. Rocketris, none. Dangerous, Imperial cutter.
And there's still a bunch of guys. Okay, so if these guys infinitely spawn, there's no way I don't have the skills necessary to fight that up. Well, you were invited to, my friend, but I don't think we're going to do this again. We're just going to end this with a defeat. Yeah, they've just.
Cease your unauthorized scans immediately.
Sorry, man. If they've made easy mode something that I can't beat in my mostly engineered Caspian, that's a bit much. It says to destroy the blast doors of crimps. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. You're right. I will ignore the guys, and I will go directly to the clamps and see if I can even blow them up. Well, it's too late. I think it's too late to join this mission now. This mission is open, so if you go to operations and you go to join a crew, if it's there, you can join it. I don't know if it's there or not. I'm not going to start up another one. Yeah, it requires some focus fire. When you have no backup, you will be hammered by enemies. I mean, why would they? Combat isn't the biggest thing in Elite. Why would they even set this up as the next big thing, knowing that people aren't really into it? I don't know. I don't want to poo-poo it though. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just disappointed this fire rescue is this difficult on easy mode. But yeah, if you guys go to operations and you go to now, glitches, I don't mind. Glitches are fine. That might even be glitching out because somebody ended up joining the team.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Yeah, I can't see the game. Yeah. That's because it's already ongoing. I don't think you can join an active game. I don't think you can, but if you could, that would be wise.
Squad, a nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire. The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value hostages still trapped inside. The attackers have sealed the blast doors. And
everything they say clamps, you think Futurama? Give them the clamps.
Entry and dock. Hostiles are on site.
You know a squadron, the Hank Gankers, they put pilots through training tests, touch them with special joystick maneuvers. This is not a thing I'm into. Yeah, well, you know what? You can join up with us next time, man. Welcome to the crew. Oh, I'm here by myself now. I don't even have anybody to join me. The other guy left, so we started with 4, immediately lost 1, and then lost the other 2 over attrition. So I'm going to do my best right now to shoot those clamps. I'm going to ignore the bad guys altogether.
Approach at your own risk.
And I'll see if I can't do it.
Listen up. New intel suggests that the starport's cooling systems have been compromised. The attackers have installed environmental jammers on the external superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating. They placed incinerators around the inner dock to increase heat levels. Combined, they're creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely. Time is not on our side.
Did I get it? I don't think I did, guys. I don't think I All of that firepower and that still wasn't enough to destroy it? Okay.
Einor is lining up to attack.
All right. Well, we've got training to do. We've got to look up. We've got homework before we can play this video game. We're going to have to figure out how to open the doors. Otherwise, there's no point in doing this because we destroyed 4 of those guys and there's still 6 of them out there. That's just the way it is. So we will bounce out of this and we'll come back another time. But that is not a total diss on operations. I'm pretty happy with how the last one worked.
Clear the pad and
we did do some combat, and then we did some foot combat, and then we did some more air combat, and that was fun. This one, though, it's not clear, but that's only dangerous for you. You know, things aren't always clear. Oh, 7 awesome face. I apologize about not being able to give you guys enough attention. The YouTube chat is not showing on my my prompter today. I'm not sure why. Actually, let me go through and let me close and reopen this. Maybe my problem is StreamerBot. Close and reopen StreamerBot and see if that helps. You can wing up. You don't mind helping out? No, I appreciate it, guys. That's what I had set up, but the wings didn't stay. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Nope, closing and reopening didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I see my YouTube chat. So I had to close and reopen StreamerBot in order to do it. There we go. Now you guys are showing up. I think you mentioned a new event where they're going to have an open play recently. I think I missed it. Oh, yeah. We're not going to do it recently, but you guys want to have some kind of battle. It's important to you guys that you fight me in open for some reason. We're going to do that for you. I will... I believe my commander is just called Simstarr. Yeah, it's just Simstarr. Let me double check that. Yeah, I'm just Commander Simstarr. But I'm not going to... All right, you guys are saying that you want to do this one more time. All right, if you guys actually join me, we'll go to operations right now. I'll set it up in live. If you guys join me in live right now, we'll do fire rescue one more time. This is the end of my stream. This is usually where I wrap things up, but I'll give it a whirl. Okay, so it is open now. So if you go to the join a crew, mine will pop up. Operations require a wing of 4. Yeah, we had 4. We just kept losing people. Oh, it's so nice to have YouTube back. Yeah, the rewards are having issues. I'm not worried about that because I don't really care about the rewards anyway. I just want to experience what they have going on. And we did manage to do that. We had 1 successful one and 1 failed one, pretty much.
Commander Force Starwolf has just joined the wing.
Oh, he's in a Panther Clipper. Okay. Ah, Wolfie 86er. Is that you, Frost Starwolf? Yeah, you can switch. It's just something you can choose on the bottom there. Feel free to choose that combat chip since combat seems to be a thing that you're into. You can go ahead and do that because I can pick people up. It might take us longer, but I can do it. But yeah, I have a couple of cool ideas. I want to set up a Raxel myself so you guys could do a Raxel search and know you're going to find something. And I want to... sorry. I want to set up a Raxel search myself, and I want to set up a battle so that we can actually... We'll force the system to go to war, and then I'll call for reinforcements. And so you guys can fight for or against us in that system. It won't be Simstarr, because I don't know how you guys aren't getting this. I don't want you to be fighting in Simstarr. It's annoying and it's no fun at all. So we'll choose a different station where it is fun for us. No, I've got something. The Kestrel can do it.
We have a friend request from Commander Forced Starwolf.
I'll join that friend request later. It's fine. If nobody else joins us, Wolfie, we're probably going to have to let... Oh, there's somebody.
Commander Tsumi has just joined the wing.
Soaring Eagle's going to join us. Okay. So my ship can pick up passengers. I'm using combat for now because I just will not survive otherwise.
Incoming wing message from Forced Starwolf.
Hi, Sumi. You got a link?
We don't need it. It's fine. You guys can do combat. Yeah, you got beat. We got a full team.
Incoming wing message from Tsumi.
I do not.
It's okay, we don't need one.
Wing message from Forced Starwolf. Incoming wing message from Tsumi. Incoming wing message from Tsumi.
Am I going to die horribly with this ship?
Yeah, you guys didn't make it in time. Sorry. I mean, I did invite you for 4 solid hours.
Incoming wing message from Forced Starwolf.
So I'm not feeling the worst about this.
Wait, I switched to transport.
Wolfie, man, I don't know why you're not listening. I kind of want you to have that fighter because you said you were really good at it. You got super shields and all that, man. But all right. I just don't think we need the links. I don't think we need it because I have passenger cabins on my Kestrel. Sure, it can't carry a lot of people, but it can get it done.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Tower, who is that on my left?
You're not good at operations, even though there were 4 of us. We never managed to win. Well, we did. I don't know if you joined us earlier, but we did win the day with a different kind of mission earlier. We've basically only tried this 3 times, this being the 4th time. And the first time I just gave up because we weren't ready. The second time we won. Third time we definitively lost. But this 4th time, I'm feeling pretty good about it.
The nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire. The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value hostages still trapped inside. The attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to remove the clamps to gain entry and dock. Hostiles are on site. They will try to stop you. Further instructions will be issued as you approach the target.
There we go. Pretty sure you need to transport 1,000 plus people to the megaship. That's not a problem. We're not. You guys are thinking around this the wrong way. We haven't been able to get the doors open. Get the doors open, pick up some people, figure out how to do all that. That's our operation today. That's our mission. If we actually successfully complete this mission today, is irrelevant if we consider the winner. That's how you learn in Elite Dangerous. You got to try it. I mean, so far we haven't even gotten the doors open. I don't know how, and I don't know how we're going to manage it. But And 1,000+ people would be about 4 runs and a Lynx fully outfitted.
Attention, Commander. This is Starcon Emergency Operations Team. Do not enter this facility unless absolutely necessary.
Well, we're trying to enter the facility at all, brother.
Suggests that the starport's cooling systems have been compromised. The attackers have installed environmental jammers on the external superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating. They've placed incinerators.
I tried to shoot the doors out, but I hit them with 4 missiles.
Combined, they're creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely.
Well, you actually managed to take me out.
Bounty on Roost increased from around 743,000 to around 1.19 million credits.
Bingo! Well, I started doing okay with this guy, but not so much anymore. Kind of going toe-to-toe with an expert here, so that's good.
Scanning. Commander. None. Links
Target shields.
Come on. And okay, we got 1. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys, 7 guys out here. So, okay, so maybe there are a limit to these guys, and I just didn't notice that there were so many of them last time.
Blast doors are clear. Great work, squad.
How did you get the blast doors open?
Evacuate the hostages to the rescue ship. Target is marked on your contacts panel.
Oh well, I can look it up later. That's fine.
Commander Baron Jones. None. Master. Federal Corvette.
The station is overheating.
Competent. Eagle Mark II. Bounty on Holy increased from around 72,000.
Okay, well, we got some competent folks here now, don't we?
Scanning. Edwin Turner.
Boy, this is elite all over, isn't it?
Holy is no more. New building is starting in top
1. This is elite all over, where, you know, you get the right crew, you get the right engineered stuff, and you do a lot better.
Target destroyed.
Edwin Turner is history.
Oh, wow. Excuse me, Commander Jones. I'm wearing my headphones backwards. I wonder why I couldn't hear anything
The station
properly.
is overheating.
Okay, back to it.
Scanning. Ziltoid. None. Expert. Imperial Cutter. Scanning. Brenda Lloyd. None. Dangerous. Manda.
Okay, and when we're in combat, I have very little to say. I'm sorry about that, guys. You need much more than a couple of missiles to open them. Commander Rose, could you be more specific? How many more than a couple? If 4 don't do it, how many do? And can you not hack them? That seems like something a hacker recon bot would be good at. All right, how are we doing? Are we actually getting these guys out now? Okay, so they don't like infinitely respawn.
None. Eagle Mark II, repeat offender. Bounty is around 86,000 credits. It looks like we are on Edward Wild's hit list. Incoming win message from Forced Starwolf.
We ever got the message from poor Starwolf? I don't know what he said.
Bye-bye, Bruce, I say. Scanning. Baronelli. No. Expert. Number. Scanning. Incoming ring message from Forced Starwolf.
Warning. The station temperatures are reaching critical levels.
It looks like we are on Monsanto Civil's hit list.
It doesn't look like this is ever going to let up. So I'm seeing more guys in. If they're spawning in more guys, then the fighters are doing nothing but fighting the whole time to draw them away from the other thing.
666,000 credits.
You used multi-cannons and it took you more than a minute to open them. Okay. And there's no hacking available, huh? Well, thank you for this follow, Skyfonda. Thank you. Welcome. We're playing operations today, and we're actually not doing terribly.
Temperatures are reaching critical levels.
We have 1,218 people we need to get out, and we've gotten 200 out so far. Okay. Now, I was hoping to get rid of these guys, of the enemies, so that we could try that ourselves, even though we're in attack shit mode. But I don't know. I don't know if this will ever let up, so we can try it.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
Oh, that's why I thought that was hacking.
Incoming ring message from Forced Starwolf. Incoming.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Who was doing that? Markovar. Thank you. I am definitely hoping for more followers on the Twitch side. We are broadcasting to Twitch and YouTube, and I am hoping for more. So thank you so much.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
Oh, I'd love to do that, but I gotta keep these guys. I'm out of missiles.
The client is not happy with this outcome.
That's okay. I'm pretty happy with it.
Nicholas Cowrie is looking for trouble.
Is there a reason why you don't just keep the throttle in the blue zone for agility? Yeah, I'm not good at playing this game. Was sorry you're under the impression that I was. Welcome, Mr. Glenn.
Clear the pad and get to work.
So are we still fight? Well, like it booted me back, but we're still in the instance. Yeah, combat's not my favorite thing, guys. Combat's not something I'm into, so I'm not good at it, nor do I particularly want to be good at it. The only reason I'm doing combat right now instead of the links is because that's what we had to do to survive for a minute in this.
The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value hostages still trapped inside. The attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to remove the clamps to gain entry and dock. Hostiles are on site. They will try to stop you. Further instructions will be issued.
So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to run into it, and I'm going to go inside and dock just to see what that's like, to experience that. And then we'll be done for the day, guys. This is the end of my my stream. we have to start over, maybe I will. Because we were doing pretty well there. Oops. Forgot to turn it down. Overshot. Looks like Wolfie's in the same situation I am. But yeah, I'm not very good at getting things right in combat and staying in the blue zones, keeping my eyes on stuff for a number of reasons. This system that I'm in right now is not performance enhancing. If you were under the impression that it was performance enhancing, that now is your update that it isn't.
Commander, the population of this facility is in grave danger. We urgently need your assistance.
Listen up. New intel suggests that the starport's cooling systems
So
have
this
been
rebooted the mission. We failed the mission and it started over. That's interesting.
External superstructure, preventing the heat from dissipating. They placed incinerators around the inner dock to increase heat levels. Combined, they're creating a cascade effect that'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely. Time is not on our side.
Offline and taking damage, but I'm still feeling pretty good about getting this guy out the box. Well, maybe not. Oh, guys, I think I'm done. I don't know why it started the mission over when we failed to do it.
One more clamp to go.
Well, he's almost got the clamps, so I don't want to end it. I don't want to end it on a bad note. Why can't I lock onto this guy? And we're dead. That's probably why.
That's Falderan Waynault finished.
He died, though. This still feels a little bit difficult, and operations always felt that way too, where it's a little bit on the hard side unless you grind for the best gear. But you can only grind for the best gear by doing the combat. So I don't understand why they're marking this as easy and then they put expert guys in there. That should just be common sense. But that feels like just complaining because I got to get good, and we can get good. But there's a reason I don't have my combat ship this outfitted, and I choose my enemies to be commensurate to my skill level.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to give operations probably like a 3 out of 5, like playable, but not as wowing as they had hoped. But I give them lots of grace for having some other glitches. I'm not holding that against them. But this combat is a little extreme. And they should have known that. They should have known that putting it under easy and then giving us expert guys is I expect them to change that next month. Maybe they'll balance it out. Somebody said the servers are going to be offline for extra time tomorrow. Maybe they'll fix that problem. How many hours do I have in Elite so far? I'm not sure, man. I played it for the first 10 years. I only had about 1,000 hours in it then. And then now that I've been doing the Simstarr project, doing Project Simstarr for 2 years, going on 2 years. Now that that's the case...
The station is overheating.
Commander, the population of this facility is in grave danger.
Now that that's the case, a couple of thousand, I think. But as I do this, exploration, transportation, station building, looking for Raxla, there's all kinds of things to do in this game. Combat is my second least favorite thing to do. Because at least I do combat. I don't do much mining. You don't need to be a combat hero. You just need to have the right gear. That's what I'm saying, though. That's fine on the harder levels, but should that be the default? That you have to engineer the gear to get what you want? I don't think so. This is exactly why I don't want to fight those guys in Simstarr system, because we'd have to do this all day non-stop. Some people like combat and they'll just blam 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 all day. Not a thing I'm into. I'm done after an hour of this. I'm ready to move on to something else I would consider more fun.
It looks like we are
you follow me on the shorts, and I have mentioned on the shorts quite a bit lately. That's because it's been so relevant lately. How many times did the population of that station die? Well, so far, just the once. To be fair, so far it's only happened one time.
Chrysoskoph, none. Expert, Alliance Chieftain. Scanning, Sean Fulham, Master, none. Eagle Mark
The
2.
station is overheating.
Bounty is around 85,000 credits.
Station heat level, and nobody's gotten in yet. Yeah. If we die again, guys, if it says that we've lost, we'll call it then. I've been on missiles trying to shoot them.
Warning, the station temperatures are reaching critical levels.
And I would disagree. I've only been able to glance at what you were saying. But you're like, you don't have to be a combat commando. You just have to have a gimbal, what. That may be true, but you also, Elite is a game of difficulty, of learning the minutia of each thing. So I would argue that no matter how you focus it, you have to get good at combat. One way or another, you have to specialize and get good at what you're doing.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
Why can't I lock onto this guy? Must be one of my guys. Oh, and I died. You were in, but your ship was strongly damaged because of the environment jammers inside the hull. Yeah. Okay, so you're in, so we can get inside now. Okay. Welcome, by the way, Skyfora. Welcome. Yeah, the shorts are created right here in the live stream, and you happen to be catching me at a moment where I have to spread my concentration kind of thin. I have to pay attention to combat. Oh, come on. Autocannons for your transporters and plasma. Yeah, we have I have some engineered guns on this thing. I forget what they are now. One shoots hot, one shoots electric, I think. Okay, so if this started over,
and get to work.
Did this actually start over? All right, well, Wolfie, what I want you to do is break those seals. I want to get in just to experience it, but I'm calling it. It's past. It's half an hour past where I would normally be anyway. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you. Welcome.
Squad, the nearby starport has been attacked and set on fire. The client is paying us to evacuate a number of high-value hostages still trapped inside. The attackers have sealed the blast doors, and your first objective is to remove the clamps to gain entry and dock. Hostiles
Yeah, we'll get them next time.
They will try to stop you.
I'm going to try one more time to get in, just to experience being in, and then that's it. I'm going to call it. And I don't know when we're going to return to operations, guys. This is so intensive, and it's not pulling in views at all. People aren't really that into it, so I'm not really incentivized to do it now. That's why we're going to try this one more time to get in. I don't care about saving everybody. If I can complete that part of the loop, I'll be happy. However, I can speak of some positives. I do like that this is basically elite gameplay, and all those little details are still necessary. You know, making sure you don't fly past the guy not respawning directly next to him. All the little jank that makes this game great is still here, which is really nice. I think I missed my chance on that. I did. All of that has been really swell. The only complaint I really have, because I don't really care about the bugs. They'll squash those. We'll get our rewards and stuff. I'm not really playing it for rewards anyway. The only thing I would say is that loading this with like 6 experts, come on, really? I can get my ass beat for free, guys. I don't need you guys to help me with that. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to it. Hopefully you guys can distract the pilots long enough for me to give it a whirl.
Listen up. New intel suggests that the starport's cooling systems have been
Look at them getting shot.
The attackers have installed environmental jammers on the external superstructure, preventing.
But hopefully you guys can keep them busy.
They've placed incinerators around the
allowing me to come in, shoot this, and then shoot the incinerators. That's my goal at the moment.
That'll kill all the hostages inside. You'll need to maintain the heat levels in order to evacuate the hostages safely. Time is not on our side.
Probably not going to survive this. Wolfie, come on now. Hi. How much does it take? Good grief.
Blast doors are clear. Great work.
Okay, blast doors are clear. Let's go.
Evacuate the hostages to the rescue ship.
Blast door clear. Okay, that's gone. Alright, environmental jammer. That's what we want.
It looks like we are.
I've got heat sinks for that, so I'm not too worried. Am I actually shooting it? Or is this on the outside? Is this on the inside or the outside? This is on the outside, isn't it? Okay. Hold on. Materials from everybody that died.
The station is overheating.
Let's go outside and take a look. Oh, I have to hack it. I have to hack the dang thing. Ah, darn it, this delay. You said that right? You said that the very second I was outside. Damn it. Now I don't even know where out is.
Hull integrity
jammers are outside. You can hack the incinerator from the inside. But the jammers are outside. What's the difference between a jammer and an incinerator? Well, one's heat, what's a jammer? What's a jamming? I don't understand. But that's on the outside, so that's what I'll focus on next. But we're making progress. I've got the doors open. I mean, I experienced the doors being open. Obviously, Wolfie did most of the heavy lifting on that. So now we'll swing around to the back of the station and we'll take a look at the jammers and see if we can't blow the jammers. The jammer jams the door. The jammer jams the door. Okay, so the jammers were the doors opening. Okay. I have a very simple question that sometimes streamer and chat don't get on the same page on. It's a very simple question. Do I need to be inside or outside to mess with that incinerator? And what do I need to do to make the incinerator stop incinerating? This is a very simple question, and as you're typing it in, I expect you to answer it fully. Not just, yeah, that's right. Answer the question, please. Incinerator makes hot, ouchie, ouch. That's correct, Josh. How do I make incinerator not make hot, out, anti-ouch? You guys got like 30 seconds, so I expect you to be more on the ball on this. I notice I'm not getting any answers on this question. Going to contacts, rescue ship, Jake's Folly. I'm not close enough yet.
Attention, Commander. This is StarCon Emergency Operations Team. Do not enter this.
It looked like it was on the outside to me, so I'm gonna try the outside and see what I get. But I know I'm going to get to it, look at it, figure it out, and then you guys are going to answer. And you guys claim that you're not doing that shit on purpose, but that's how this is going to shake out. I just know it. There it is. Environmental jammer. Okay. Do I have to shoot that environmental jammer?
The station is overheating.
Can I hit it with the recon? Of course I'm under attack. And I can't make any limpets, so we're gonna have to try to blow it out of the sky. Ooh, it did not like that, did it? Is it already dead? Okay, we just had to shoot it. Oh, look at that. And the second it freaking blew up, go outside, try to target lock and missiles, throw a few. The second I did that, there is no way there was such a delay in this conversation that you guys were not able to say that sooner. There's no way. I don't believe you.
Locate and hack the
that sounds
incinerators that are
pretty
increasing
effective
the
against the
internal heat
Simstarr.
inside the station.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do now, guys, I shot the jammer. We've opened the doors. I'm going to go inside now, and I think it's telling me that I need to blow up the incinerators now to buy us more time. Can I just request dock? Is that a thing I can do? Okay, there we go. Now I know where the entry is.
Landing pad is prepped. Check shields are fully operational.
Yeah, shields are fully operational. We got plenty of heat sinks. We're good.
Keeping green lights to your right.
Incinerators are inside around the mail slot. So now you guys are telling me this? How much of a delay could there possibly be between stream and chat? Come on. Incinerated, got it. And it's on the inside, you guys are saying.
We have visual. Approach is good.
Steve Mays is preparing to attack.
Blast door clamp. Where's the incinerator? Was it on the inside? Could have sworn it was. Hold on.
And hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
Okay, where? I could have sworn. Are they on the outside?
Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Warning. Temperature attack.
Incoming new message from Force.
I could have sworn I saw it. Incinerator. There it is. Incinerator. Okay.
Malfunction attack.
This is on. That's definitely on the inside. That's definitely on the inside, right? Hold on. My vision.
Bounty is around 300.
Yeah, that's moving on the inside. Okay.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
And you guys are freaking out that I'm about to die. I don't care. It's not why I'm here. I'm here to put eyes on this incinerator. Oh, there it is. Okay. You have to hack them, not shoot them. Okay. Not a problem. I can do that. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I don't have any limpets. Gosh darn it. Well, all right. So there's one incinerator.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
Is there only the one? Hold on. Let's look at the comms. There are 4 incinerators. Let's look at another one. Okay. Where is it? Oh, that's right. I can land here. I forgot. Hey, will you guys sell me some limpets?
This is a warning to all ships in the vicinity. Do not obstruct the flight path of emergency response vessels.
Integrity now 39%. This is our third visit to this station.
You might be able to shoot it anyway.
Activating landing pad.
The game describes it as internal incinerator. Yeah, I found the internal incinerators now. I do appreciate that. I was giving you guys a hard time before, but not so much now. Okay, so we can't get limpets here.
Take them to the nearby rescue ship.
Mission board.
Destroy the environmental jammers or hack the incinerators.
Shouldn't I be able to pick some guys up here? I do have.
Systems for maintaining a safe temp. Hostages are boarding.
Oh, hostages automatically board. Okay.
Hostages boarded. Head to the rescue ship.
Okay. That's me. I'm the nervous guy that's repeating himself as it cooks. That's freaking me. All right, well, we're getting this part done at least. Okay. I only got 33% hull.
Give way to emergency response vessels as you exit, Commander.
Okay, now the guy is nearby. Station. This frontline runner? No. I'm never going to make it unless I run like hell, so.
Locate and hack the incinerators that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
Where is the place I'm supposed to be? Rescue ship. All right, let's at least try to put eyes on the rescue ship before we dive. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, so we pull out and go over there. Got it. All right, so can I add limpets at my my spawn point? This is actually going well. If you guys don't think it is, it actually is going well because the only real way to learn this game, to learn Elite Dangerous, is to do and fail. Oh, tell me I can get limpets. Okay. Fair all. Okay. Limpets. I can't get limpets because I don't have a cargo bay. I need a cargo bay for the limpets. Shit. Well, I think that's it, guys. All right, launch.
Clear the pad and get to work.
We're going to try that loop again. Like I said, we're learning. We're learning. We need a cargo bay to have limpets in the first place. So, yeah, as Wolfie was saying originally, you really can't do this without the links. Or maybe a Panther Clipper. You might be able to do this with a Panther.
Frameshift drive charging.
But basically, you need to have a ship, a combat ship, and you need a ship that can blow... Something that can take the beating from the fighters. Can blow holes in the jammer in the back, in the jammer in the back and the rocks in the front, and then can launch some limpets to hack and shut down the incinerators and have enough room to pick up people. Yeah, okay, this is actually working better than it appears. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Man, I missed it again because I was reading the chat. Yeah, the Dolphin can run cold as ice. Well, I've got heat sinks, and I've got heat sinks that automatically release, so I'm not too worried about that. It's a shame I can't swap out options, though. Like, I should be able to. I should be able to equip my ship differently in the middle of the battle. Okay, yeah, so someone else has just dropped off, and I don't think anybody else can join us. So, Frostwolf, if you can hear me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that run one more time. Pick up some passengers and try to safely drop them off so I have that experience. And then that's where we'll call it at that point.
We urgently need your assistance.
We've got multiple attackers. Finn Velden, Graham Tran,
You have permission to dock. Stay safe, Commander.
Stay safe. I could do one of those two things. I can either dock or I can stay safe. Those are my choices. Absolutely losing the plot here. Ah, there we go.
All traffic proceed with extreme caution. We are unable to provide a clear route through the inner dock.
There we go. And down. There we go. And it takes care of this part for me, Lamb.
You're down. Make sure you have your hands.
Yes, I can synthesize limpets, but I don't have a cargo bay to put them in. So I cannot synthesize limpets right now. And I believe I am out of the parts I need. Hold on. Let's double check that. I went to do that and it wouldn't let me, but let's check and make sure why. I don't have enough iron on me to synthesize limpets. So good idea, but will not work today.
Hostages are boarding.
All right, so they're boarding some hostages.
Head to the rescue ship.
Launch. I'm at 100% hull and 100% shields. So I'm actually kind of liking my chances here. I think there's probably a build that can be done that just makes you a tank, right? A Lynx highlighter that's a tank. It's got super shields on it. Sacrifices boarding for defense. Has a limpet system on it. in enough cannons to blow hatches.
Increasing the internal heat inside the station.
I should have done this rescue ship. Okay, boom, boom. Did I not select the ship like I thought I had? Rescue ship selected. Okay, there we go. It's behind us.
Locate
so
and
we'll keep
hack
the station between
incinerators
us
that are increasing the internal heat inside the station.
There it is. There's the rescue ship. Okay. Yeah, we're not outfitted properly, but we have to experience it to really know what's going on. And I'm feeling real good about that, you guys. I really am. It seems like I was hoping we could go in, destroy all those fighters. Once they were gone, take care of this evac, but that's just not working. That's the thing I insist that they need to fix, honestly.
You failed. Hostages perished. The station overheated.
Oh well, we're gonna call that done, guys. But now we know what we need to outfit for, and I'm definitely going to try that again. I had a good time doing it, but I've had enough today. Oh, I got a sore butt. Getting thrown around that much is intense, y'all. Okay, and it's hot out here. Did I mention it was hot out here?
Commander Force Starwolf has just joined the wing.
Okay. So, yeah, we're going to hit escape there. Thank you for your help, Starwolf. I really appreciate you coming in and helping us. We have a plan.
We have
and we're going to use that plan.
Commander.
I don't know if we'll do it next time, but we'll do it in the near future, which is to outfit a link specifically for Byakuld and get it so that it can take a whole bunch of beatings from those guys. Get it so it's got enough missiles on it that it can blow holes in the thing, get it open. So you swing around to the back, you blow the jammer, you blow the front ports, you go in, you hack the 4 incinerators, then you can start carrying it out. And as long as you're tough enough to survive those guys, I think that's the winning move. I think that's going to be good. Yeah, it seems we need at least 3 people. Well, we started with 4 and we lost people as we went. So that's just the way it is sometimes. Yes, thank you, Nibbler. Thank you for the subscription reminder. You should totally subscribe to the channel on YouTube, and you should follow on Twitch. I'm close to 600 followers on Twitch. I really want to get there because every place else I'm at, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, they're all in the quadruple digits. We're talking 30,000 and up. And then you come over to Twitch, and I've only got 590. And I know that there are some people that will not return my calls because that's low. So if you can help me out with that, I would appreciate it. That's the free one that I'm asking for. Okay, guys. With that done, we are going to wrap up our day. Let me find somebody that we can raid on both sides. I'm in the mood to raid somebody on the YouTube side, so hopefully there will be somebody that will actually be around for us to do that too. This had its ups and downs today. It's a little intense for me, but it was fun. So kudos to FDev for building something cool. It needs a little tweaking, but we can make that work. That's fine. Coming. Man, rating freaking YouTube is so hard. There's just nobody that we can raid right now. There's nobody available. So we'll just have to do one on Twitch. And we're gonna load somebody brand new. Let's see here. There's that raid button. Oh, Drew Wagner. There we go. I'd love to join to raid Drew Wagner. That sounds fun. So we're going to do that. Hold on one second. Let me get that set up and ready. Looks like he's doing operations himself today. And he's a little bit older than me. So I know he's going to have fun trying to figure this stuff out. No, that's okay, Wolf. Wolfie, if you hadn't been there, we never would have tried it a second or third time. Thank you so much. I am seriously calling that a win. We learned a lot. We learned a lot on here, and I am really happy with what we've learned and what we've done. We're going to come back better and stronger next time. I might have the hankering to do it on Monday, or we might find something else to do on Monday. we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't have to worry about that right now, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. In the meantime, I see Soaring Eagle. I will get Soaring Eagle next time, GB, because Drew Wagner doesn't sign on all the time, and he is a senpai I want to notice me. So we're gonna bounce over to him. Make sure to say hi to him and let him know Project Simstarr sent you. But yeah, I'm really happy with that. So we got everything we need, you guys. Let me push that button right there. Okay, good. We have everything we need. So make sure to look out for yourselves. It is important, especially now. Drink water to survive. Some of you guys aren't used to these temperatures, and it is important to keep hydrated. Help other people if you can. If you see somebody that needs a little help, like maybe they need some water, help them out. Never punch down, but do punch up if you're at all able. And I will see you next Monday, guys. Again, thank you for joining me. Have a good day, and I will see you next time. 07 Commanders 07, and bye.